first DM question of the night is, once I take you to the DDG map, Kenzie, how do I copy people over?
You take your mouse, you click, you drag over everyone's tokens. Then you right click, and then the copy button, right, option is supposed to be at the top, I believe. Then you go on the next page and you just paste it there.
Beautiful, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, and then I will move everyone over. Boom. You are now at the DDG. Having fun? What are your characters doing in the town DDG?
Let's see. Most of the time, my stand is just going at the bar, but I will try to be very, I will kind of hold back on this point, and instead, I will be playing cards with some of the residents.
Thanks. What is the Minotaur doing?
I think you're muted.
Minotaur?
Hi, guy?
You alive over there, buddy?
No, he's dead.
No, no
Apparently.
dying. Dying's not
Min-
allowed.
Minotaur is dead.
Possibility, but you're not allowed. Okay, we'll move on. Okay, what is Sasha and Vela doing?
Well, Bella would be probably sitting with Sasha at the table, and I'm not particularly sure what Sasha's doing, but Bella would probably be reloading her bow and taking aim without. Well, she'd be loading her quiver, but taking aim with her bow without an arrow in it because she learned a fancy new feat. So, so she's kind of like playfully practicing her aim at a table while Sasha's doing whatever at the table.
Testing. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
now we can.
Sasha would be probably coloring and humming to herself. Had the box, one of the has her box of crayons out.
That's adorable. Shane, what about?
Theren would realistically be attempting to gamble with his cards and just try to get some money off people.
Are you playing with me?
Sure.
Awesome.
Some
How are we
people
doing
were
this?
wondering where I am. I am back. I was dying in real life. I'm sorry.
Die in the game, you die for real.
You're not allowed to die.
Not allowed to
What
die.
would your Minotaur be doing in the DDG?
I was ready for this. He's at the bar, face first, asleep.
People always ask, if you die in a game, do you die in real life? Well, they never ask the opposite question. If you die in real life, do you die in a game?
Yes.
I mean, no one's really controlling your character anymore, so we would just assume.
I hope someone would take one of my characters and just make them into a quest-giving NPC and live me out that way. That's how I want to go. I want Tabby to become a. I want Tabby to become an NPC quest giver.
Like that is your dying. That's just a dying wish, please.
That's I'm on my deathbed.
Make
I'm
her
like,
into an NPC.
Someone please run Tabby.
Okay. So y'all are coloring and playing cards, and someone's asleep on the bar. And all of a sudden, there is a magic poof in the middle of the dungeon, Delver's Guild. And all of these little tokens and coupons just fluttering about.
I didn't do it, I swear.
With a big pop.
Bella looks straight at Sasha as soon as something explodes. She's like, First it's are you okay, and the second look is did you do it?
So we'll look up. It's just like, oh shit, here we go again. And he looks over. It's just like, please tell me it's not her fault this time.
It's not her.
Okay, good. It's
Little
more
pieces
random
of
stuff.
little coupons all find their way at your lap.
I'll pick one up.
Okay. Vincent will look at the coupon.
And it says, to the new shop that opens up, my name is. And there's like a dot on the card itself. And it says Cinder Heartfire in big bold letters. And he's opening up a shop called Reflexology, but it's misspelled, so it's like reflection. Like a
Oh, okay.
mirror, like reflection.
Nice.
And it's going to be a little off the beaten path of I don't know where yet. We're gonna get to it. But he invites y'all with a coupon of 50 gold off of your first visit. And he is really wanting people to try out his healing and rejuvenating spa.
Vincent will look at the paper and look at the coupon and see like, seems interesting. I've really been in the spa in a while, and I kind of feel like I want to unwind. I guess I'll take it. I'll take a look. And he will look at Nailo and be like, well, what do you think? You want to come, or you're just gonna stick? You're just
Okay.
gonna. Okay. Hey,
I'll go, but I don't trust it.
you don't trust it. Oh, we'll see how it goes. We just see Bella just get smaller and just like, oh, good. Sasha.
Sorry,
But-
would you resize her? My apologies.
You're fine.
Wild magic.
Sasha.
Wild magic. Never expected.
Never expect.
Nobody
Sasha.
expects this
You don't
guy's
shrink
position.
yourself. You shrink somebody else. I mean, Sasha's been working so hard making all her invitations for people for her birthday party. It wouldn't hurt to
I should
have a spa
legitimately
day.
add that to my inventory.
Yeah, oh, you didn't?
I
think
did.
No, I
The
did
amount of
not.
stuff
I
I have
should
in my inventory, dude, I forget.
I should
Sasha,
probably just put it there.
Sasha, do you want to go to a spa?
What's a spa?
Um, it's like a giant pool that you get to play in. And
Oh.
mommy gets to relax and hopefully have some alcohol.
And I can't have any. I'm too young.
No, but they'll probably bring you some apple juice or some chocolate milk or something like that.
Okay, I like the pool. Why would it-
Wonderful.
We don't live near Vietnam's so far from the water. I mean, could we get like a pool at our place?
Let me look into that. We have a little bit of space in the back. We might be able to do that, but I can't promise anything. But at least it sounds like we might be able to go and relax at this spot today, so.
When I
Okay.
lived in the streets of Holland's Rest, well, I mean, didn't go down a lot, but I mean, I would go down to the coast, and that's where I would bathe. But living on the streets, they don't expect a lot of you.
Well, now you get to play in a pool in real life, and mommy will work hard to get you a pool for our backyard. I don't promise anything, but I can try.
It's all right. I understand. Can't
And
promise everything.
can everyone make a perception check real quick on the cards?
Perception.
Perception.
I got a 20, but
How?
Durrakar can't read.
How? You're asleep. How the hell did you
Exactly.
get a 20?
It doesn't even matter if I'm asleep.
Got
I can't
got
even
a
read it to
19.
begin with.
That's true.
Perception is also hearing and smell and other things like that. Maybe he just
Durrakar just smells the message.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's very fancy purple scribble in the middle of the thing, and it actually is a teleportation ruin that you can say the word activation word, and you go to the front of the shop.
Ooh. I'm guessing.
how do we get back?
Child asks a very interesting question.
She has a good point. What's the address on it? Like, if I flip it over, do I have a business street address? Can I tell if it's at least in Beerton City?
Nope, it's not.
Mhm.
It reads the description where the mountains float.
Oh God,
I didn't do
it's
that either.
it's the Sky Temple again. Bella looks really nervous because she did the air keep.
Hmm.
And she like slowly puts the card down. She goes, I don't know about this. I mean, if we don't even have an address of where we're going, that's probably not going to work out really good.
Theren asks if you can see it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Do you want to know what the activation word is?
What is
I'm
it?
curious.
Did you say out loud where the sky, where the mountains float? Did you read it out loud?
Sure,
Be-
Bella, as she's in the process of handing it to Theren, she will say that out loud. It says where the mountains float as she's like in the process of handing the card in his direction.
The smoke starts rising from the paper. You said the activation word.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I reach back and I try to grab onto Sasha. So if I'm going somewhere, I'm taking her with me and she's not left alone. I'm like reaching for Sasha.
It only travels one.
I wouldn't know that. I would still reach for Sasha.
Yeah, I know. I know you would reach for Sasha. I'm just saying, like, as you grasp her, you kind of go through her, and then you.
Me?
As I'm going,
Oh,
can I get a sentence off before I vanish?
Yes. Yes.
My head spins to Vincent, and and I say, "Watch her, please," and then I'm gone.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel very good. And just like, okay.
Oh no.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Does Sasha remember the last thing her mom said?
You can roll or actually just remember. It
Yes,
depends on the character.
perception might be good.
Yeah.
Do you
I
want-
think she might be cognitive enough to remember that. Like, it said where the mountains float.
And
Oh,
then
no.
she starts doing it, and boom.
As Vincent's just doing it, like, no, wait. Damn it. Okay. And
People are-
Vincent just look at
If people are screaming, Durrakar immediately jolts up, shouts, "What's happening?" and immediately grabs Zax and looks around.
Fully prepared to
It's
just
just-
go ham.
Can Theren go up to Durrakar?
Sure.
He's gonna show him it and say, "Durrakar, say this."
Can't read.
What does it say?
Theren will say, "Repeat what I say." What was it again?
Where the mountains float.
Say where the mountains float. Poof.
Poof. He goes poof, and right before your eyes as he says it, Durrakar. What do you do?
I don't like magic. This doesn't seem ethical.
Are you having Tessa flashbacks at this point? Because that's probably what it is.
And so we'll look at Durkar and just be like, now, not all keen to helping Bella, but I do owe the child a favor, and I do want to get that I do want to get to that party.
Who the hell are you?
And that's a good question.
And then you vanish.
Why are you talking to me?
We're friends, and
I
as
have
he does
no
that,
clue who you are.
I was just like, let's solve that problem. I'm guessing he's probably met Suan, so you're just gonna be like, boop. I just be like, now do you recognize me?
Suan
Uh.
was part of defeating the vampire.
That was part of the defeat of the vampire. So
Oh,
you,
okay. Okay, I was gonna full on say nope.
as you basically look at it, you just be like, look, bud. So shit looks like it's gonna go down. Four of the guys look like they were taken by some evil entity. You know, somebody who thinks they're probably strong as you. That's what the invitation is saying.
False. That is just a lie, sir. Who I do not
It's
know.
just like, well, we don't know. We were just going to check it out, but if you want to stay here, that's all of you. Maybe you're just checking out. I don't know.
Hey, what
Other
the hell
guy,
did Poofy Boy say again? I can't remember.
just like, and Vincent just closes his eyes, just, God damn it. And she's just go like, what was the message again? Out of game?
None of us can remember.
None of us can remember.
Where the mountains float. It's very off the cuff.
It's just like,
But something that you would not say so you wouldn't accidentally poof.
all right. Vincent basically rubs his eye, basically just kind of rubs his temple and just gonna, I'll meet you where the mountains float. I'm gonna guess, I'm pretty much, I don't know if that's the actual thing. My brain
You
is
you
kind of
added some
slipping.
words to it, but you said the entire phrase, so you start to dematerialize. And
Right
then
before,
poof.
right before he poofs, Durrakar shouts out, "Why would the mountains boat?"
Float as he just goes in.
So you can
Oh, no.
sail your boat there.
You're standing there, the barkeep's just giving you a weird look.
Does this happen often?
More than you think.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Hey, can you look at this and tell me what it says, please?
I swear this.
He's
Honestly,
not
this
holding
is
a card, so he can say it. You're the one holding it. He'll say it. Where the mountains float. And he says it very slowly, like talking to a child.
All right, so talk me through this. So where
Yes.
the
Yes.
mountains
Yes. Keep going.
fleet?
Nope. Gotta start over.
what?
Where
Come on. You can do it. Yes.
the
Mm-hmm.
mountains?
Yes.
Man, this is a lot of work. Flow?
It's like maximum brain power.
Exactly.
That barbarian intelligence at work.
Hey, good job there, Car.
And then the barkeep just smacks his face. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this.
Where the hell am I?
You get poofed to the front of the establishment with a big sign saying, Welcome to Reflexology. Again, spelt wrong.
I feel violated.
As Bella is the
Yeah.
first one to get poofed there, she's like panicking and trying to get her whereabouts of where she's at.
Okay. Since this happened with lots of breaks in between, it's going to be Bella first. Um, um so since you're the first one out, you get approached by a gentleman. Hello, welcome to my establishment. How can I help you? And he hands you assortment of tea, beer, or alcohol, like hard alcohol.
Okay, first and foremost, the teleportation thing. Cool. All right, I get it. But you should be able to take at least one additional person with you. And now my little girl is alone at a bar. Well, she's not alone. She's got somebody there that I know would actually take care of her. But she's there by herself at the bar. It would have been really nice to be able to bring her here with me on the same passage.
Okay,
That is
he
constructive
tilts his
criticism.
head a little bit. He tilts his head a little bit. A child was at a bar?
That's
Very
Guildhall.
questionable.
Does
Very
that
questionable parenting.
Guildhall?
been
Does
worse.
that make
Like,
it
It's
any
been worse.
better?
I never considered that. So thank you for that. I will make the next round of cards, especially with a +1.
Awesome. And if that tea
I'm
has
sorry,
caffeine in it,
Yankee.
please do not offer it to her because she's gonna get way too hyper. So if you have anything like
We have
maybe
decaf.
good, please just give her decaf. Don't give her any regular. What kind of hard alcohol is that?
Fireball.
Awesome. You are offering it to me, but I will ask in just general politeness. May I partake?
Yes, here you go.
Awesome. She takes the shot and then she immediately grabs the beer afterwards.
And as you grab the beer, poof, your little girl.
Turn around, Sasha. Oh, thank God.
Mommy!
I like pick her up. I like scoop her up with a very practiced one arm in one hand and a beer in the other. And I'm like, oh, thank God you're okay.
Ah.
You disappeared. So I wanted to come save you.
I can always expect you to save me, kiddo. I'm proud of you.
And as soon as she does it, he did it. So, how do you say your character? Therian, right?
Theren.
Therian. What?
Aaron.
Theren. Sorry. Theren
No
appears
worries.
next to you.
Oh, that was not fun. That was not good.
Hey, welcome. He has booze. And I point to the guy. And then I take a drink of my beer like, oh, I need this day, this spa day.
I'm not allowed to have booze, but
There,
He hands you a little tiny cup that looks like beer, but it's actually decaf tea.
Look it, you got a mug just like mommy.
someday I'm gonna grow up and be just as cool as mommy.
He grabs
There-
his arm. Oh my God, it's adorable.
Theren takes out a bottle of elvish wine.
Classy. Classy.
Bella's head
Damn,
instantly
okay.
snaps to you when you pull out elven wine. She's like, bam.
Oh yeah, you got that good shit.
You brought the good stuff. This is
You
gonna be
don't
a
even.
good spa day.
You don't even know. You don't
guess I'll-
even know.
I'll give it to Bella because I have 6 bottles.
One of you knows.
Bella looks at her child in one arm and her beer in in the other hand, and she kind of like gestures with her head to her bag of holding. She's like, "Can you just put it in there? I appreciate it, thank you. And if you want, I can pay you back for it. But I haven't had that
I
since.
put it in.
Thank you. I haven't had that since I was back home. Actually, come to think of it,
This party is just made up of like 3.5 alcoholics and just one child.
one child. Yeah.
As
Well,
they
who's the half?
partake in some beer, wine, and child, Vincent pops in.
Like Vincent just kind of like feels all over him. It's just when I, okay, not dead yet. Well, not sure, but
Is Vincent still Suan?
at this point, yeah, pretty much.
Bella's head jerks back in surprise. What? Vincent told me you were gone.
It's just like, nah. Vincent just kind of gives like a bored look and just be like, okay. Yeah, and he just kind of faces back. It's just like I had to convince somebody to come along. Long story. He
Ah.
should, depending on how it went, he should be here.
Oh, well, good news. This guy has booze.
5 minutes go by.
I would really. I need
Y'all are
something
y'all are
right about now.
he. Y'all are sipping and everything. Y'all are talking. Y'all had at least 5 minutes of conversation already, and oh,
And then I poof.
you poof in the middle of them.
The second I poof into existence, like my arms are like outstretched, and I just shout, "Where am I?"
You're
Theren
at
will,
reflexology, spelled wrong, for a reason. He's self-aware. Ah. Y'all are here for a day of relaxation, and I see y'all have coupons for 50% off. Or at least 50 gold off.
I can't argue
How
with a
much does it
discount.
cost?
Yes. Usually the treatments here and or alcohol included is 100 gold. So it's just 50 gold to enter and experience everything.
Bella almost chokes on the alcohol she's drinking. She's like, how? Oh, 50 gold off of 100 gold. Like, you're very generous.
Yes, 50% off.
Oh my god.
Theren will ask if he can get a bottle.
Do you have a pool? Like
I have something better. He has
better
your
than a
gesture
pool?
upwards, and you'll see that there are floating mountains with waterfalls and little clear water ponds, and then at the top a very beautiful blossoming cherry blossom tree.
Pretty. But do you? But I want to go swimming. Can I swim in the pool and where that water goes? Oh, and I didn't pack a bathing suit. We kind of were teleported here.
We have amenities for those such things. Here, come in.
Did he go in and I follow? Oh,
You
I was,
can.
Japan.
Follow
We're-
Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Exactly.
I will set Sasha down, and as she wanders in, I'm just gonna kind of look over at Vincent and just kind of lean over and go, I don't fully trust this place. This feels way too weird. Am I the only one who feels like that?
We just basically got kidnapped, so I'm kind of hesitant to join the guy. But on the other hand, I feel like we won't get back unless we do, we figure out what he wants. So, in Rome, and he's just gonna step forward and enter.
Before I go inside, I want to turn around and kind of get a survey of the land. Can I, like, try to pinpoint where we are in the world of Erden?
Just to be very clear, I didn't want to overstep as a DM and create a place in Adrian's world, so that's why I didn't describe it.
Oh, no,
That's
Oh,
you
you
That's
should
the only
totally-
reason.
You should
That's the
totally
only
make
reason.
this a
You can
canon
I don't-
place, though.
always.
Like,
Yeah,
This needs to be a
do
canon
that.
place.
yeah.
Okay,
Like,
well, could I
yeah.
roll some form of check to see if Bella can figure out where she is, and then you can like pin
Yes,
this place
because I
somewhere
didn't
later?
want to overstep. That's why I didn't like put an exact address. But
Yeah.
if I'm allowed to, I would have put in an exact address.
I feel
Oh,
like at
yeah.
this point, anything can exist in this world.
The address is 001
01.
Fantasy Lane.
Fantasy Lane,
Lane.
apartment G.
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of
G
undeveloped
for
space
great
now.
times.
Yeah, there's a lot of spots that you can put it, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, can I roll just to kind of give Bella a general knowledge of like where she's at in the
Yes.
world?
Yes.
What would you like me to roll, hun?
D100.
Okay.
The second you get in a game with Sasha, your motherly side comes
You
out
know
and
exactly
says,
where you are.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, this is this place that was supposed to be opening up soon.
so as that kind of dawns on me, I walk in and I walk behind Vincent and I just kind of like lean over his shoulder and I say, I know exactly where we are, so if we need to run, we can go. And then I walk past him.
Vincent just looks at you and is like, great. That's a thumbs up and just be like, just tell me soon so I could just make my quick escape as best as possible.
I guess we're going inside then. And Durrakar's going to take one final sip from his giant keg and then strap it back onto his back and start walking.
Darkhat pass through that tiny door?
I will break it if I have to.
I will
No,
break
it's
through
a
the
double
tiny
door.
I will leave a Durrakar-sized hole
Sized
like
hole.
Looney Tunes in the door.
If he does, he pays for it.
I think I have the funds to do so. If I have
Then he will be fine as long as you give him the funds up front.
if I break the door, if it's big enough for me.
Yes. Exactly. So you can if you want to. You just have to pay for it after.
No, if it's big enough for me, I'm just gonna walk like a normal person.
Good Minotaur.
That's not what I want to be, though.
You don't want to be a normal Minotaur? Or
I don't
a
want to
good
be a
Minotaur?
good Minotaur.
Okay, bad Minotaur. You're
Thank
being
you.
good. Yeah.
Does Sasha want to join us inside? 'Cause she kind of like led the way inside.
Went
Hey,
inside
yeah, I
already.
thought Sasha was in.
Sasha went inside already.
Oh, you
Yes,
have a mentor
Sasha,
token. That's why I was asking. That's all.
Oh, I didn't realize.
go. He will gesture to the south, to one side and say the beds are on the left and kitchen's on the right. Um, entertainment room is on the left on this side, and the dining hall is also on the right on that one. I built a place of relaxation and rejuvenation and reflexology, like reflecting on yourself, because I know a lot of people need it, and there's a certain treatment at the end of the night that costs the initial 50 gold to do so that you can reflect upon yourself and unplague yourself of all the nightmares of your past.
I didn't realize it was that kind of spa.
Oh, yes.
That was a dirty
Sasha
joke,
looks
but I
real
see it didn't go
disappointed.
through.
No, it's fine. He does. He nods at that.
Vincent would basically be like, so when you say relaxation, you mean... And he's just gonna go look at Durrakar, basically be like, it's
It's
What?
not that. It's not that.
yeah, right, okay, yeah, just checking, just checking.
I've been misled.
I am the only one in the establishment, and I don't find you attractive. You're fine.
It's just like, I wasn't exactly talking about you, but, you know, you're a very attractive man, but yeah, you're not my type, I'm sorry, dude.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Do you have you said you had Bella glossing over all of this for the sake of Sasha. You said that you had additional amenities. Is there a place that we could find a swimsuit that would fit her and I can take her out to one of the watering holes?
He will gesture towards the bedrooms, and there is clothing of all sorts of sizes and for different events. So yes, there's a swimsuit that could fit her.
Okay. Um great. Well, I think I'm going to take her out to looks like there's a pond back there. Do you mind if she goes and swims a little bit in there?
Of
Well,
course.
is there one of the
The
unicorns
real
on it?
party starts at the end of the.
I'm sure we can find you one with unicorns, Sasha, I promise. So that pool, that's okay?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Did you mention unicorn?
Yes. He said, is there one of the unicorns on it?
His eyes will perk up at the mention of unicorns. But that's it. He will gesture to the back where he is standing, and there's an open pond that doesn't go to a floating mountain. So it's safe for children to swim.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Awesome.
Do I have to swim in the kiddie pool?
Well, it looks like that's the only pool that they have right now, but it may be super deep.
No, but he said that doesn't go to the floating mountain. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of fun and danger.
That'll be tonight.
I would like to insight check that statement because that would make
Yeah.
Bella very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Just
I would like to
everything-
incite your insight.
Sure.
Only because it's
He's
fun.
referencing the relaxation ritual that he was mentioning that is going to happen tonight. He's going to take you all to one of the floating mountains where the cherry tree is. He was very sincere, and if you want to ask him, he will straight up tell you that's exactly where we're gonna go.
Okay, I will.
If that's what y'all want. And as DM to players, if y'all do not want to do the ritual, that means you step out of the one shot.
It means you die.
Oh no, I totally want to do this. Bella's just the one who's skeptical about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent is kind of skeptical. Well, by that insight, he's just kind of down with it anyways.
Like, okay, all right, sounds like fun.
I like danger. That's my middle name.
Durrakar
Durrakar Danger
Thunderhorns.
Not
It is now canon.
No.
It is now canon. Hold on, let me edit his name.
I'm not
It
even,
is done.
I'm not even gonna ask. Come on, Sasha, let's try to find you a bathing suit.
It is done.
Y'all can
My
do
token.
y'all can do anything in the resort that y'all want up until tonight,
Is that down
which
here?
will, if y'all want to, it'll help you resolve some of the nightmares and or joys of your past. What makes you you?
Let's see.
Durrakar is going to walk up to this man,
Yes.
and he's going to break his act of stupidity. And he is going to take off his top hat that he's been wearing this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
And he is going, yep, he has a top hat and a monocle.
What?
Yes. He's going to take off the
You
top
haven't
hat.
played a Durrakar in a while, have you?
It's been a bit. Well, no, it hasn't. When was the last time I played? No,
I
it's been.
remember the top hat and the monocle.
He's going to take off the top hat, put it in this man's hands, and break this stupidity and say, "Listen, my good man, I require your finest hat rack for this hat."
He gestures towards the door, and it's just a regular wooden hat rack.
I pat him on the head and say, "Good man," and I start walking towards the rooms.
So just looked at all of this. It's just gonna be like, hey, just like phased by that interaction. Just gonna be, okay, that happened. Was not expecting that. No.
I guess Theren will ask him if he wants to play a game of cards.
gonna-
I do not gamble, sir.
It's like Vincent will just pop up and just be like, I do. Come on, bud, let's go.
And he'll gesture to the mess hall where there's food, and y'all can play cards near the table.
So we'll look at you, basically be like, is there also drinks by any chance?
Already on the table.
Like, wonderful. And he will get there.
And
Is
if
this
y'all
the
are
next one?
inebriated
That's the play game.
before y'all go into the ritual, there will be penalties.
Oh god.
Sorry, this is the room, right?
This one or
No,
this
right
one?
here. This one.
Ah, okay then.
Oh, I thought that was the dining room.
Nope, that
and
one.
this was the playroom.
That's
There's a kitchen because
the kitchen
Oh,
separately.
kitchen. Got it.
And he's also like a baker, so you see lots of like cookies and cakes and stuff
Hold
on
up.
the table that are homemade by him.
Hold up. Before we do that, can I make a perception to see if I smell this?
Yes. Yes, you
Yeah.
can. Like, when you waft into this building, you will smell, especially with a perception more than 10, home-cooked goodies and cakes and snacks.
Right, as Vincent basically goes down to the playing room, he's just gonna stop and turn halfway, just by, hold on. You baking something?
Yes, I have some fresh cookies in the oven, but there's some already on the table. And he gestures towards the kitchen. I mean,
Alright,
the
Vince. So just snap his fingers is gonna be like, alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna take some of those and bring them with me, if that's okay.
Dude, the way you said, "You baking something?" sounded like you're asking him, like, "You got drugs in here?"
Actually, I would probably ask that. It's just like, oh, when you talk about cookies and brownies, what are we talking here? Right
You
about
got
this
that
now?
good stuff, homie?
homemade scratch, no boxes here.
Ah, I see, I see. Not as fun, but I'll
Does it
stick
got
to
that? Does it got that herb in it?
You got this. You got it with the chunks in there, like the chunky
You
brownies.
got that good stuff?
Extra,
Like this thing?
extra chocolate chip chunks.
Oh yeah.
Not chips, chunks.
Oh,
Oh, you got the good shit. Okay, and I'm
I
gonna
think
just
you
take that.
just
professional
sold
dealer.
all of us.
Yes.
We're all gonna come back here just for the cookies.
Vincent will just look at Nilo and just be like, "Hey, bud, we got cookies over there. You want some? Got extra chocolate, my dude."
Nyla will
You are
start
such a
throwing
good
cookies and
cook, Rashi.
brownies in his bag
As,
of holding.
as soon as you try to
Just-
take a bite of your first cookie, he will stop you real quick and drizzle fresh fudge on top of it.
I
Oh,
love this man.
oh.
You
I
have
think
no
we're all
suspicion
going
from
to marry this man.
exactly.
Because
Just
you
wanna
haven't
point-
seen him offer a plate, and on the plate, it's drizzled fudge chocolate with the fudge still steaming.
Oh,
Ow.
you're making me hungry in
Yep,
real
yep.
life. I want these.
Vincent, Durrakar, are you gonna go swimming?
Just be like, "Nah, kid. I'm just gonna,
Dude,
deal with these
Dressed in
cookies
a
right here."
swimsuit that had unicorns on it.
Oh, they have unicorns. That's nice.
You-
As a mechanic, how relaxed do you feel in here right now?
Me.
Not really.
I'm talking to everyone. Everyone give me a little piece of your mind.
Let me see. Has
Uh,
cookies. Gonna gamble. I guess.
This
Let
feels
me
like
see.
therapy session all of a sudden. Tell
Can
me
I
If
how
you
you
feel
feel.
roll?
Hey,
Can I
you
roll like an insight to see how well I take in all of this? Like if I'm not suspicious or anything.
Nat 1, you are on edge completely.
Okay. 14.
15? It's as you see, cookies, fudge, relaxation. And that's exactly what it is.
I would say
Okay.
Bella's like 50-50 right now. At this point, because she is getting ready to take Sasha swimming, and then she'll get to chill, and then she'll feel better.
Mhm.
I mean,
I think
I mean, it's like
Durrakar's the
cookies and
same. He
wine
doesn't
and
like
cars. Oh my.
teleportation. Teleportation and him don't mix.
Well, next time you know where I'm at, so you can come by foot. Car, plane, flying boat.
What's a plane?
Flying
Yeah,
carpet?
flying
Flying
boat.
boat.
What's this plane you speak of? It
What
just
is
look
this
at you.
plane
Just
you
like,
speak of, you
sorry,
you wizard.
wizard.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm druid. It's fine.
Come on,
Potato,
Sasha.
potato. Still smell good.
I think if Sasha shouted for Durrakar to go swimming, a few seconds would have went by for Durrakar to place his stuff out, and then within like a moment's notice, he just comes bolting around the corner, just running top speed, shouting, "I'll race ya!" and just is
Oh.
You
bolting.
won't beat me.
Doof,
And he's gonna.
Wait.
doof,
Just a clarification. He's like racing past us right here.
doof.
Yeah.
He's going full speed. Doof.
As he does that, Vincent just kind of holds on to the door
Uh,
frame.
Right?
Do I have anything for
This
Sasha
is
to do?
basically going to be the beach episode in every anime ever.
Basically.
That's exactly what this is.
And when I'm at the edge of the pool, may I make
Well.
an athletics check to cannonball?
Make it dexterity.
Hey.
Dexterity, okay. Check or saving throw?
Check.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Sasha doesn't have any spells to slow someone down. So
Oh my
she
God.
can't really.
Cannonball.
You don't just cannonball. You like swan dive cannonball with a big giant belly flop.
Oh yeah.
Now you can roll strength to see how big your cannonball was.
Oh, that was the saving throw. Whoops. Strength. Straight strength or athletics?
Straight strength. You splashed her.
Before you even enter the pool, you're
Pretty sure you
already.
didn't drown her at this point.
It's a tsunami.
Hmm.
Bella sighs and goes back into the room and grabs a third towel because she was only prepared with 2. And steps out and says, I can I please get another beer?" And I will hand him my empty cup.
He goes to the refrigerator real quick and then hands you a freshly cold beer.
Much appreciated. Phineas will be outside.
Okay, Vincent. I'm guessing Nilo and Vincent are just basically stuffing as much cookies as possible, and after that, I'm guessing we're gonna go and play cards, correct?
Sure. Before we do that, can I ask the person if they have any apples?
Yeah.
Oh.
We do have some apples.
Can I take 3?
Yes.
I will take the 3. And can I attempt to juggle them as I go to play cards?
You can attempt.
Wait. I just remembered. You still have
Athletic.
the hunt. Still
No,
have that
Yeah.
hunt,
acrobatics.
don't you?
Acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
What's wrong?
Come on,
Did
don't spoil it.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
I know what
spoil
I
No,
it.
I
gave
won't. I
him.
won't spoil anything.
You're talking about like what I gave him?
Yeah.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
those. Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Now I have 3 plain apples with them.
you're trying to do a little bamboozling.
I know what else he has, and I think that's what
He
what
has-
Kashi and I just thought too. We're like,
He
oh
has
shit.
both of the things that I know what he has.
Oh no. This could end really poorly.
I gave them to him. This was my doing.
No, I'm talking about the other thing that this
What
character
other
has on
thing?
him.
Yeah. The
I think
bag?
you. No, no,
No.
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 Think about it.
Kwashi knows exactly what. Because I think we had the
About
same thought.
It's not the love stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that love
Yeah.
stuff. Oh,
Destroyed by my own creation.
it's the honey. Oh, dude, you should inject some of that honey into one of the magic apples.
Do you want me to roll a performance?
You're gonna inject
Sleight
that
of
spirit.
hand.
Well, I think he's talking about the juggling.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Acrobatics.
Afro circus,
You
Afro
didn't drop
circus.
any, but you almost lost it once.
Can I attempt to add in a dagger?
You can attempt, but that's gonna up the DC.
Can I
I
attempt
will
to
do
add
it.
in a chainsaw, please?
Attempt to add in a dagger. Yes, you can. Another acrobatics. You drop everything and stab your foot.
Oh
I stare Vincent in the eyes.
no! Time to play cards.
Vincent is just gonna be like, well, gotta give you credit. It was
Roll an
it was
attack
enough
on
to try.
yourself.
I throw the apples in the bag of holding and I sit down.
Awesome. All right, Vincent will basically take. Oh, and I guess we're just gonna keep playing cards at this point.
D4 plus your rogue abilities for your dagger stab.
Sorry, what?
Roll damage, dude.
Attack yourself
Um,
real quick.
Attack yourself.
There
Oh
you
my
go.
god.
4 damage.
Ah, boy. And Vincent will
What
just
happens
look
on
at you.
natural
It's just
one?
like, I'm not that kind of cleric, by the way. Don't heal, so kind of on your own at this point.
Are y'all
guess-
eating the cookie? Are y'all sitting down playing cards and eating cookies?
Yeah.
I would like to think so, yeah.
Roll a d4 plus 2 while you're eating the cookies.
For
You've both been poisoned.
Poisoned
No.
for 6 hours.
He's been healed because of the home cooked meal.
Oh.
got 3.
You
I
got
don't
3?
think that really applies to me. Yeah, exactly.
Fully
Okay.
healed.
There you go.
By the way, Theren takes out his own personal deck of cards for us to use.
Ooh. How do you want to do this? Do you want us to roll a performance, a sleight of hand?
If you're gonna try some shit, sleight of hand. If you're going to actually play, do performance to see how well you do.
Okay.
They
How
are
much
marked
would
cards. How much you want to
If
bet?
they are marked cards, you still have to do sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If I'm trying to see this, what would
You
it
just
be?
have
An insight?
advantage if they are a marked deck.
Okay. Right. How much? I guess 50 gold would be good.
Sure.
Awesome.
And while y'all are rolling y'all's things, y'all can do that in the chat real quick. How are the beach episodes doing?
Damn you.
Sasha's gonna take use once he gets into the water, pull some her magic into her hand and put like right under the water or just next to the water and use gust of wind to just blast a huge splash at Durrakar.
It's cute. So
I see how it is. Durrakar is going to get his revenge by thunder waving the water.
Whoosh, whoosh.
I think that's a bit audible for like a mile.
300 feet, a thunderous boom.
He immediately runs out. Is everyone okay?
Oh,
Bel-
great!
Bella sits up, just drenched from head to toe.
do we hear this?
Yeah, it's an audible thunderous boom out to 300 feet.
Okay, then we definitely hear this. It's just like, the fuck was that?
It's like a crack of lightning.
Performance, sleight of hand. Sleight of hand wins that round.
Can I roll an insight to make sure that I'm not being swindled at this point?
Yes. I know
Okay,
he
then.
wins the round, but you would need to at least, yes, make an insight to make sure you're not gonna lose all your
I
money.
fucking hate this game.
You...
Nat 1, you have no clue.
It's like, okay, fine. And he gives
Well,
them
you
50
are the
gold.
kind. It's kind of fitting because you are a player that let the other person have the deck choice. So you don't have the mindset of like, oh, I'm gonna get swindled.
That is true.
Bella's to her feet, just like drenched from head to toe because of Thunderwave and just wringing out her hair and looking down at the 3 soaked towels. Like, squeeze.
We have some fresh ones. It's okay. Except I'll keep them in the house until y'all are finished. I'm just glad y'all are having fun. He kind of tilts his head towards Durrakar. It's like, good job.
Sasha's gonna go swim under the water and hold her breath and dive down and swim under the water.
Bella's gonna reluctantly give up on her tanning expose and go back in and change. She's like, well, this ain't happening. I'm just gonna get
Durrakar
soaked
will
again.
join Sasha in the Under the Sea adventure.
Are your horns poking out like snorkels?
The head can't
my
hold breath that
horns?
long, but they're just kind of diving down and swimming under a little bit and then popping back up. I don't know, are there any like pool noodles or like inflatable?
Make a perception check.
Can I join in the perception pool noodle search?
Yes.
Oh. I'm busy underwater.
Yeah, you're busy underwater. Remembering how to hold your breath. And Sasha, at the very deepest part, it's going to be a little bit hard, but you see something shiny.
Oh, can she try to swim down?
Yes, but you are going to have to make a constitution save trying to get back up.
Okay. She tries to swim down, and if she has any difficulty getting down to it, she will mage hand it. Oh, she doesn't know. No, I'm sorry. She doesn't know. Still, oh, she. No. Okay, so con save to.
Don't mind me. Me and Sasha are just gonna drown out here.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
You have a
Um,
+5 to that too.
So you're under the water and you have the thing in your hand, but you're gasping for air underneath the water.
Oh, do I see this? Can I go for the save?
Make a perception check.
Hey.
Damn right
Here,
you see that,
what is
child.
this? Natural 20. Make a strength roll.
Okay, straight strength.
Yes, to pull her up out of the water.
18.
Yes.
I just grab her and fling her out of the water onto the land.
Thank you, Durrakar.
Yeah.
Kind of wish
What'd you find?
this would be so much. This is fun, but be much so much more fun if Tiffany was here too, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Maybe we can come back. Maybe we can go swim with Tiffany later.
Maybe. What pirate treasure did you find?
Oh, you saw that? Let me see. I examine it.
You found a shiny golden locket.
Golden lobster?
Golden
Golden
locket.
lobster. It should be a lobster now.
Locket. And it has an S engraved on the back. But it's locked, so you can't see what's inside.
Lock it. I can't get it open. And
I could
no, I
probably get
don't
it
want you
open.
to smash it open.
Oh.
I love you can't
My thieves tools should be back in my in the room though.
Mhm.
I can try looking at it later.
We must find the mystery of this pirate treasure.
If you're trying to swindle, it's sleight of hand. If you're just trying to play the game, it's performance. And then once
Yeah.
it happens, you can make a insight check to see if you've been swindled.
That's fair.
Durrakar, I promise you, I'll tell you what I find in it. I don't promise I'll give it to you, but or let you have it. But I promise I will tell you.
I demand a pinky promise.
Your pinkies are so big.
I demand a pinky to your entire hand promise.
Don't grab your pinky with a little hand.
Good. If you need me, I will stay swimming.
Oh, I was gonna do that later. It's not going anywhere, but I didn't bring my thieves tool in to go swimming.
Well, don't drown. If you're gonna stay.
Ooh, I'll try not to. I'll be
By
fine.
the end of this hand, the sun's going to start setting soon.
You are determined not to win this, like, at all.
Dang. Get him out now. I would say about 2 more hours have passed.
This is just a vacation episode.
Yep. Until it
Jesus.
doesn't.
What the
Until
hell?
it's not.
What is
Y'all-
your?
Y'all are getting wrecked. Hardcore.
Oh my god.
Y'all own money.
You're
Gotta
gonna
roll
be
insight
you're-
against
y'all are
that.
gonna be broke. You can't even. I think you need a nat 20, homie.
That's a good insight too. That's what it's but against the
Yeah, that's the sad part. But you're trying to beat a nat 20, which is a
20
31.
exactly.
Yep.
Ooh, okay
That's a
then.
20 plus 11. Oh my god. And we're just having me and Sasha are just having fun in the pool. Y'all are being swindled out of all your money.
I like the ultimate. Okay.
Y'all just got Heisenberg.
Hold up.
Can Theren attempt to stealth his way out?
We see you. You're
Yeah,
like,
you're right in front
bruh.
of us. Like two
He
of us. Is
He
like,
disappears and goes underneath the table, of course.
No.
You
He
can't
was
see
not
this
so
very visible man
calm.
go under the table.
Can he attempt to then switch out his cards with his other unmarked pack without them noticing?
You'll have to meet their. You have to pass their insight checks.
Please roll a
Sure.
natural one.
But they get a +2 because it's pretty fucking obvious.
They get a +2 because you've been swindling them.
15 from
oh
Bella.
shit.
This is gonna be a bad one for me. I can
What
tell.
is up with
Vincent,
no insight for
dude.
Vincent today?
Oh.
They can have their suspicions, but they didn't technically see you.
I give her the thing of cards.
I thumb through the cards and realize that they're good, and then I start shuffling. I'm like, all right, 2 more rounds. Let's make it quick. I'm dealing though.
And now you have to add your performance in that sleight of hand since you changed the deck.
Oh, so he has to roll with performance now. He can't roll with sleight of hand.
Nope, because it's now not a.
It wouldn't
pattern.
also be sleight of hand because I'm attempting to get it out of their sight like quickly with it.
No, the new deck, because it's not your marked
The new
deck
deck.
anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, Theron's done playing. He's taking a break. He's retiring.
Y'all can play against each other then.
Has this weirdo been watching us the entire
All
time
right.
like some sort of creep? A creep. They're children present, sir.
Yes, and he's worried about the child with you.
I am greatly offended.
He didn't say that.
A man with a top hat should always be trusted.
Yeah.
You don't
No.
have on the top hat, remember?
I had the top hat when I walked in.
A nice, beautiful sunset is hitting the sky right now.
Oh. So Sasha would stop swinging for a little bit and she'll start to like watch the sunset and try to like take it in and kind of remember what it looked like to for like drawing later.
Sam. Okay.
Hey, Sasha, want a better view of it?
Insight.
Like, are you suggesting I sit on your shoulder or something?
Yeah, climb aboard.
Okay.
And I pick up Sasha and put her on my shoulders to get a better view of the sunset.
I left my crayons in my room too, but I can remember how it looked. I'm taking
Just
pa- I'm
memorize it.
taking painting classes.
Who's your teacher? Durrakar asks very, very seriously.
Mrs. Fredrickson. She works. She had there's a community center in Vailton.
I know someone so much better than that.
I like how this is just you rolling bad, and I'm just trying my best right there.
You're just trying
You're
your
still-
best.
It's bad
know,
for a
both
plus
rings-
11. I haven't broken a 10 yet.
Oh
That's
my
it.
god.
I give.
How many
That's the
nat
last
ones
set.
have you gotten? Is it like your fifth?
Like 3. At least in this case, I'm wasting. Actually, I can't even count this as a disadvantage because I'm just losing money at this point. Why does every time I play with and Vincent would basically say this out loud? It's like, why is every time I go on an adventure with you, I end up losing money?
You know, in all fairness, we gained the money last time. You just took your share. And my share. That was the problem. We gained money
True.
last time.
True.
See? It's not all that bad. And she'll push the 50 gold that you had just put into the pot. She'll push it back at you.
Just like, raise up is like, yeah, thank you.
Alex might hate me for this, but it's worth it. I'm going to tell Sasha, I have a way better teacher for you. He's great at painting.
Uh-oh.
Who is it? They
His
live in
name
Houston?
is Calbus.
Elvis. Elvis, he works with mommy.
Yep, thanks to me, I got him that job. He can teach you how to paint like a pro.
Bro. Well,
Like a professional. I think is how they pronounce it.
after that, he will go inside, open the door, and start ringing a dinner bell with
Wait,
some towels near the door.
Technically in the dining room at this point, right? Like right
Yeah,
here.
y'all are in the
Alright.
dining room, so y'all
done.
already can be there.
All right. As the rest of you just come back, see Vincent basically just defeated at this point, just kind of just rocking back. It's like, fuck my life.
Bella's smirking and she's got her feet up on the table. Her legs are crossed and she's drinking her beer, just smirking at Vincent.
Theren laughs for his deck back.
Sasha would
Yeah, I'd give it back.
come in and ask the host. It's like, can we go to the to dinner in swimsuits, or do we need to change to something nice?
Either one. It might be a little bit more comfortable with dry clothes, though.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I was gonna offer Sasha to carry her inside to just keep the piggyback ride going.
Durrakar is
Yeah,
technically left alone in the pool by himself, sopping wet.
We will run into. I think we had the first room there.
You know, I enjoy the water. I am a pirate after all. I say to myself alone in the pool.
Alone in the pool. Why does it sound so sad?
Fine, I guess I'll get out. No one loves me anyways.
Sasha will put on one of her prettiest dresses.
I have no other pair of clothing. I came here in a loincloth. That was it.
Exit just like how you came.
Yep.
Smelling
I'm
of
just-
wet dog now.
Yep. And I'm
Oh.
just gonna dripping water, just stomp my way inside and into the dining room. Do 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 do.
Of course. Can I just actually? You might be close. I'm just guessing. I'm smelling all this musk at this point. Just like wet hair and just minotaur
You know, I make
sweat.
a cologne brand. It's gonna smell like this.
As soon as you walk in the door, you just see Bella's face just, and then she like quickly turns her head away. She's like, "Oh my god, are there any
A
windows nearby?"
constitution save.
Yeah. Bella
Yes,
will
there's
just,
windows nearby.
Bella will just like put down her beer, pull her feet off the table, and just casually stand up and walk over to
you
the window and
We
just
have
open it.
Febreze. You know how we have Febreze? He kind of druid crafts the scent of flowers.
Awesome. Well, Bella doesn't vomit, but she just very casually, she like opens up the window. She's like, "Oh, it's so nice outside." And then she turns around, she looks at Vincent and sees the windows behind him. It's like, "Vincent, it's so nice outside. We should probably let in the fresh
Yes.
night air."
Before you can even say that, he's just like kicking in that door.
You know what I just realized? I just realized something. That was technically the first ever bath Durrakar has taken in all of his games.
Oh my god.
So realistically,
No, cause
Durrakar has been covered in blood.
no, 'cause you swam in the ocean before.
Oh,
You
okay,
have a
well that was
pirate boat.
ages ago. The last thing he did was get covered in dragon blood and guts. He doesn't
So
take a shower or bath.
let
Actually,
me
it would
just
have smelled a little bit better than he came in. Just a little bit.
so let me get this straight. So you bathe it. You have not bathed for like
Months.
a long set of months since. So I'm guessing that pool is probably filled with like brackish water at this
Yeah,
point.
he walked into this place covered in dried blood and dirt.
And Sasha was bathing in said pool, correct?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, the thunder wave pushed out most of the bad water.
Well, she basically drowned in dragon blood gut water.
Ah, that's even
Listen, the
worse.
thunder wave pushed out most of the bad stuff.
Most of it. Most of it.
Most of it.
There's just a single gut floating in the pool.
Man, I don't think we would really recognize that at this point, so you're probably good.
There's
I don't.
there's a few fingers in the pool.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Sasha,
They
dinner.
listen. They get stuck in the fur.
She comes in her nice fancy dress. Like, what are we
He puts
having?
down a big plate of demon turkey and hell bovine.
Don't you say chicken lich? I'll fight you.
Do you want me to?
Mommy, the sunset was really
No.
pretty.
There's only one of
Do you
them.
want me
I didn't have
He's
my
not dead. I mean,
didn't
you
have
can
my
do
crayons, but
evil
I
chickens.
want to try
Sure.
draw a sunset later.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure
Chicken
it'll be
wings.
lovely.
There are a pile of chicken wings though.
Chicken
Not
goblin
chicken lich.
wing.
It's not undead chicken. That would
Well,
be
there's
nasty.
there's the chicken lich has like goblin chickens under his employ.
Again,
We
we
can do
don't
that.
have undead meats for you to eat. It's
No,
all
no,
been
the
cleansed,
goblin chickens aren't dead. They're just goblins
cleaned,
who are
and
also
cooked.
chickens.
It's just bigger than usual. It's bigger portions than usual.
I like big food.
Okay, then there should be no problem.
I would like to rage eat.
Need to eat.
I would like to rage. I would like to go into a frenzy rage eat.
Okay.
Nom 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 nom.
I have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if I avoid all this food.
Frenzy rage eat.
Yes, you can.
Food is flying everywhere as I miss my mouth horribly.
just
You
knew.
have the common sense of dodging and then moving a chair down.
Yeah, just like right down here.
I came in here dirty. I will leave dirty.
Bella moves too. She's like, no.
He puts another plate of demon turkey on your table. As you rage eat.
Nom,
And
nom, nom,
he
nom, nom,
will
nom.
explain his rejuvenation thing that's supposed to happen tonight. He says most people have a moment that changes them forever. Sometimes it's a nightmare, sometimes it's the most joyous part of your life. But with that comes a lot of hurt. And this place doesn't just do he gestures to Sasha and says doesn't just take care of physical wounds but mental ones as well. If you can face your nightmares, you won't have that to worry about anymore. And if you're willing, I can show you the way.
Vincent will kind of raise an eyebrow and just gonna be like, "Are we talking like psychic creatures?" Is that getting to our heads?
Basically, I'm going to take you to the cherry tree, where there's a waterfall, and I will have y'all jump into your past. Face that moment head on, and he gestures to all of y'all grown-ups. Y'all are big and strong, and I think y'all can do it. Unless you don't think you can do it yourself.
Vincent gets a very serious look on his face, and he's basically just gonna be like, "I'll accept it for now. Let's see how this goes." He's not really comfortable with it, but he's very much intrigued on what's gonna happen. So he's willing to go.
I've screwed myself. I frenzy raged. I'm gonna have a point of exhaustion going into this.
Yep.
I'm guessing at this point you're just done
Worth
with
it, though.
everything.
Worth it though. Even the bones get eaten.
Is there a
What does demon
fail
turkey
safe?
taste like? Sorry.
Fail safe?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let's say that we get into the memory and it's too much for us to bear. Like, it's, we're not stuck there, right?
You're not going to be stuck there, but there are people that have gone mad because of their own thoughts. Are you willing to chance it?
We did say that we leave with a greater, understanding of ourselves and a bit of clarity, correct?
Yes.
And so we'll kind of look, it's like, okay, there are certain things that I would rather get done, certain things in my past that I was really want to get done with anyways. It's just been like, I don't trust this system entirely. You said we don't get you, from what I'm hearing from you. Getting into this thing would basically mean, risking some sort of sanity if we fail.
Looking
Correct.
at Bella, he will say, believe in the potency and the power of good friends and happy thoughts. And anyone can get through most of anything. I say most.
Vincent just kind of looks at Bella and then to himself is just gonna, I'm kind of screwed at this point, aren't I?
You'll be fine. Don't
You'll
worry
be
about
fine.
it.
Just
You'll be
look at Sasha, it's gonna be like, maybe. And he looks at Durrakar, it's just gonna be like, oh, fuck, yeah, I am screwed.
Well, I mean, if I could face anything, I would like to be remembered when I took a real positive turn in my life. And so I would be fine with going through that again. Yeah, sure. I mean, we get to choose, right?
It chooses you. It's the most potent memory that made you you.
Vincent just
Good,
kind of,
bad, or otherwise.
Vincent just kind of cocks his head and just gonna be like, good, bad, or anyways. A lot of stuff back from there's a lot of stuff that I can remember that could be considered potent. I'm
Likewise.
curious.
Durrakar, mouth half full of food, is going to say, "But I'm already me."
You
And then
don't have
continue
to
eating.
do it, but that's something to help you. There's always something in it, though. But you have to face it to know what you get.
I look at
So we're
Theren.
just,
How's his response to all of this?
Yeah, I might be screwed with this memory.
Oh, well, I have some happy memories, and maybe if I really push for that, that is where I'll go. Because I'd rather not visit anything else.
He chuckles because just by that wording alone, he knows.
Oh, the message is so upbeat and
He'll
great.
leave y'all alone for about 30 minutes to talk to y'all selves without him looming over you. Hello? Anybody?
No, I'm just thinking at this point. Well, Vincent and me are just like deep contemplation on how to actually go about this.
As soon as he leaves, is there like a door? Like, does a door shut, or is it just like a separate area?
It's the dining room does not have a door, but the place he does go into, you hear an open and a shut of a door in his office.
Okay, as soon as he leaves, I look at everybody and go, "What kind of spa is this? I feel very misled. I was not expecting this, and I'm not too sure if I'm okay with this at this point."
Did
I've
say
learned you should always check the contract.
that
It
is
was
true.
literally a card. And then by the time I actually got a chance to like do anything with it, I poofed.
Yeah,
Kidnapped.
we were kind of brought here
Kidnapped.
magically.
Yeah, we were kidnapped. We were fed food and enjoy ourselves. It's either he's a really good host or we're just
demon.
joining a cult at this point.
Oh, okay, that too.
Demon could work as well.
As you're eating one of his cookies.
You're
Very
eating cookies, I'm eating bones.
Fine.
Theren looks at them. He says, "What if there's something in the food?"
You can inspect it if you want.
roll Arcana
Inspect it.
investigation. Yes.
Investigation.
Yeah.
I suck at both. So.
I like the food too much. I'm just
It's
eating.
above 10. He's not hiding anything. But you do remember back to when you stabbed your foot and it actually healed you? A little bit.
Good food.
Good
It's
food.
good.
Good food.
Cookies.
Out of you.
Well,
Well, I may be a rogue, but I got your guys' backs.
likewise.
Damn. Let's hope you guys can pull me out.
Yeah, rogues. Did Sasha
Don't make
grab
me come in there
her?
after you, okay, Vincent? Like,
Look what I found, Mom.
what was that?
She pulled out the locket.
Oh. What's this?
It's locked though. I haven't had a chance to try to unlock it.
Oh, okay.
Do you
Well,
mind if I-
Treasure.
she's learning. I've been really proud of her lately, and I will reach into my bag of holding and I will pull out my thieves' tools and I will hand them to Sasha. She catches on quick.
I didn't grab mine when I changed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I promise I'll be careful.
Please do. That would be the third set you broke if you don't.
I paid for the last one.
I know you paid to replace it, but you still broke it. You need to be more careful with your things. Just open the damn locket.
I was doing a
Hey,
deck
don't
check.
swear around the child.
As sleight of hand, or what do you want me to roll?
I'm a good mom, not the best mom, okay?
I think we can't across
And that's
that
coming
line.
from Durrakar.
Because you're using thieves' tools.
Yeah, we can't cross that line with the whole drinking and you just teaching your child how to like steal things at this point. So
Oh no, she already knew how to do that. We just like mastered it together. That's all.
Cursing is where you cross the line.
It's Durrakar's
What am
line.
I rolling? Sleight of hand or
Get a
dexterity?
advantage because of thieves' tools.
15.
Nice. 15 across the board.
Yeah. You pop it
Yeah,
out?
it's only rolling a 9 though.
Well, with a 15, You pop open the locket, and you see a younger picture of him.
Oh,
What's in it?
I think it was his locket from a long time ago. He
Someone
didn't
from
age
Pirate
well.
Treasure.
It was a younger version of him, and there's a destroyed picture on the other side. It was damaged by the water. You can't really make out a face.
Can't make out the other side. He would first show it to Bella, and then she would show it to Durrakar. I hope I aged well. Although I did get to see myself when I was 19. I was pretty.
Yes, you were pretty.
I'm not supposed to use the word hot.
You were pretty, and getting you to agree to go back to being 9 was difficult.
What you always say, being a parent is difficult.
Yeah, that's what they say, and they're not wrong.
I genuinely thought you were about to say being a pimp is difficult.
It's also difficult.
I mean,
Damn.
Badoomch.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. So.
No, touch it.
Ah, we're good. We're good.
Vincent's like, that's my side gig. Like,
He'll put down his notebook and come out. You hear the door open, and he starts walking. Have y'all
Is he
finished?
Christopher Walken?
Hmm?
Is he Christopher Walken?
No.
No.
He is Cinder. Hearthfire.
Is he Cinder Hearthfire Walken?
Technically.
So whispers to Bella. It's like, oh, I found it. Found his locket.
I don't know. Could be good blackmail. Why don't you hang on to it, and if we need help getting out of a sticky situation, then we'll offer it to him. And if
Just
we don't
slide
need
the
help,
locket.
in the sticky situation, we give it to him before we leave.
Just slide the locket into her pouch, or if her dress actually has pockets.
Of course the dress has pockets.
All dresses should have pockets, so
This is Fantasyland. All dresses can have
Just
pockets.
pockets.
dresses have pockets.
Whoever's willing to try and reap the reward can come with me. And he gestures to all of y'all. And if y'all do follow him, y'all will, on the second map, take a walk along the path, see an oak tree with a little... And y'all are gonna go this way. Up to
This
the...
way.
This way. Push, Durrakar. Push. Push. Move faster, you giant blockade.
You can try to push him. Excuse me.
And there's another apple tree. I mean, cherry blossom tree. Just above this little path, and he uses his druid magic to transport via plants. And do y'all walk in or walk through?
If Bella does, Sasha would.
I feel like, hold on. Dang it, I feel like I had something. No, I'll save that for later. I might actually need it later. Yeah, Bella will walk in.
And he was telling the truth. As soon as you walk in, you walk through the cherry blossom tree on the top of the floating mountain. and you hear slight little trickles of waterfalls, like what you would hear on one of those like sleep machines. It's very relaxing. And since it's nighttime, once you poke out from underneath the cherry blossom tree, you can see every single star in the sky, very clear. Full
Wow.
moon shining bright. It is breathtaking.
Wow.
Wow. This is stunning.
You see that there are
I mean,
very, very comfy little beanbags kind of tossed on to the side of the tree. And once everyone walks in, if they want to narrate how they walk in,
Sasha would be holding Bella's hand.
Vincent
Yeah.
will basically just look up at this, would just as we see the stars, Vincent would just kind of stop and just look up, kind of admiring. He's just awestruck at this point.
Honestly, I had a funny thought, and I'm gonna go through with it. Durrakar does not like teleportation of any kind. He would also ask to hold Bella's hand as they walk through.
Bella would stop and look really confused and say, "Eh, but honestly, I'm holding Sasha's hand because her wild magic may or may not be able to get us out of a sticky situation. So she will move Sasha in between her and Durrakar and tell Sasha to hold Durrakar's hand."
Uh,
I'll hold
and
your
now,
hand.
This
I
is
got
incredible.
you. Don't be scared.
I
and
love
now
this little
between,
child.
yeah, now between two monsters apparently, one that could cast magic and one that could rage.
That's harsh.
I don't even need to rage. I mean, I just need my bare hand.
And then he finally walks through after the last person, and he starts setting these very, very comfortable, like memory foam, like weird sleeping bags in like a circle.
He's talking about
Kind of.
planes, and now he's got memory foam. I am suspicious.
Yes, yes, you should be. I'm kidding. It's just a very nifty resort. And he kind of sets it up in a circle, and he grabs some herbs and oils and put it in a bowl. And he asks y'all to lay down in a circle around him.
It was a cult. Okay.
Sasha looks at her mother because this looks like drugs.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
See, it wasn't in the cookies. This is where we get it.
Okay, if y'all want to make a perception check, I can tell y'all what's in the bowl.
I want to do it because it's funny.
Hyper aware.
I see no drugs.
It's totally drugs.
Petals of the lotus, petals of the poppy, uh, petals from the cherry blossom tree, some holy water, and some protection oils.
What's that one for? And I point to the
No,
protection
I
oils.
was about to say milk of yeah.
uh, so that you have happy memories instead of bad ones, but sometimes it doesn't always work.
Well,
If I ever taken opium, most of them could probably happy memories. Well, they start off as happy memories, but then they have the bad ones.
And he gesture towards the sleeping mattresses, and y'all can lay in the order that y'all want. I would think Bella and Sasha would want to be together, and then so on and so forth.
if we're allowed to be on the same bed, Bella would take Sasha with her, but if we're not, then it would be if we were to go like in a rotation order, she would be in front of Sasha and then Sasha would be after her.
Yes. Okay.
Actually, she would probably
Or-
stop and ask Vincent to take the bed on the other side of Sasha. If something happens to
So-
her, I want us supposed to be there.
It's just like Vincent will kind of look at her, look at Sasha, and he's gonna be like, "Okay, fine."
So
Thank
it's
you.
going to be Bella, Sasha, Vincent, and then how are the other two going to?
Durrakar has a very specific sleeping ritual. Are there pillows on this memory foam bed?
Yes.
He throws them off and replaces it with his own fluffy owl feather pillow.
Okay.
Oh, cute. His own blankie.
But y'all's heads are all closer and y'all's feet are further out. That's how y'all are laying in the circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes. So he's going to be sitting in the middle, and then
Like,
y'all's heads are
like
going
a
to be near
weirdo.
him in a circle. Does anybody know Celestial?
Let me see.
Nope.
Believe it or not, nope.
You
I actually do.
You
do
man.
Oh,
Celestial?
thank God.
Abducted by aliens.
he
Thought
he
that
start
they were angels.
he starts basically doing a may these people come out better and more themselves than they have ever before. May they be blessed by whoever God they choose to, and for the safe return and the growth of each person here. He is very genuine when saying it, and he genuinely wants the best for people.
So we just kind of look up, and he doesn't feel any threat, so he's just gonna like stay there for a while.
He will ask y'all to close y'all's eyes, take 3 deep breaths.
Durrakar was asleep the second he laid his head.
It doesn't matter for Durrakar. Starting with Bella being first, with your eyes closed, you feel a claw touch the center of your forehead, and then you bamf. Then Sasha, you feel a claw touch your forehead, and you bamf. And it goes around, touching the middle of your forehead where your quote unquote third eye would be, and you feel a claw, not a finger, a claw. Poke and boom.
Um,
When you
Is there
open
a
your
lot of enough reaction time that she could like, what she might accidentally cast a magic spell like fireball?
it's
Oh my
instant.
god.
Once you're touched, it's instant. And when and if you open your eyes immediately,
You see Jesus.
you actually see yourself in an astral form. Not quite there, but still there in a pit of void and black, but it's not all black. You're surrounded by stars and rainbow dots and just space within space with layers of purples and blues and whites, just like you saw on the title screen. And one by one, you see everyone pop into the void with you. Now y'all can react.
I would like to react. Everyone.
I would like to know if Durkar is actually awake or we just see his floating body sleeping still.
D100.
Would his consciousness wake up if he got touched in the forehead by a claw?
I mean, it takes a lot to wake him up. He, like, when I say a lot, I mean it took, like, him being stabbed in the gut to wake him up. One time.
He has a
Take that
ethereal
as you
body just closing his eye. His eyes are closed, and he's just an ethereal form.
I'm an ethereal sleeping boy.
I would like to reach out to try to take Sasha's hand as soon as she like poofs in with me.
And since y'all are both in ethereal form, y'all can make contact.
Oh, phew.
So just kind of floats there, just taking it all in at this point.
Can Theren float over to Durrakar?
Yeah.
He's gonna whisper in his ear, say, "Your wine is gone."
Hmm. Can a fist make physical contact with someone?
You won't make damage. Okay. Stop it. Okay. It won't make damage, but yes, you can make contact.
Because you wake Durrakar up, you get punched in the face. That's how this works.
Can I
Now,
attempt a dexterity
roll.
saving throw to
Mhm.
avoid it?
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll something to punch him first?
Hmm?
Do you want me to roll to punch him, or
Disadvantage because you just woke up from a dead sleep.
I don't have a punch attack.
It's
Unarmed
like
strike.
an unarmed attack.
Armed
I don't
strike.
I
have
think
that
like
on
a
my.
1d4.
It
Good.
should
That's
down
basically a 1d4 plus your strength, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
1d4 plus strength.
Well, that's damage.
Oh, then just roll like a 1d20 plus your plus your, like your strength modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2. I'm just gonna do 2d20 plus 6.
2D bleh.
And dexterity save, please.
You don't gotta beat much.
Not at all.
For me.
That's low
That's
for both of us.
yes, but he barely dodges that low roll.
That is disappointing in my eyes for both of us. Like, I'm disappointed for you with that low roll, and I'm disappointed in myself for that low roll. Those are low rolls for me.
Guess I used all my high rolls in playing cards.
You
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you can do it. It's there. Just not right now.
You've used all your luck in a game of luck.
Okay, so Durrakar is now awake. Threw a punch.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how do you react to this environment?
I look around. I want to go back to sleep.
Do you attempt to?
I'd rather fight a dragon.
Please don't bring that on us.
No. But you do notice you don't have any swords. You basically have the clothes that you were thinking of,
That you're
and that's it.
thinking of? Sasha is dressed probably like a royal princess, like in a big, like, sparkly gown of like completely like spun of gold and sparkly.
Yes, but it's all like blues and purples and sparkly because you're still like ethereal. Like the whole thing is.
My axe is gone.
Yes, your axe is gone.
Bethany's gone.
Yes.
I'm nothing without my axe. It is my baby.
Oh.
I just named it on the spot. I like that name. I hear people name their weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
I don't like those.
Okay. Once y'all all get y'all's bearings a little bit, Y'all are all awake, but suddenly, Bella, your grasp on her is slightly fading.
On me?
On Sasha.
Is Sasha starting to like disappear?
No, you're actually getting a little bit more physical, and her hands slowly starting to go through yours. And you almost become completely solid with color, and the world around y'all changes. And it's slow, and it's twisting, and it's very confusing. And y'all drop into what Bella thinks is a very familiar sight. It's not a pleasant one.
Uh-oh.
You hear hustle and bustle, and it's a very busy castle. Everyone else is ethereal. They can't interact with much, but you're reliving something you really didn't want to.
No. If I reach out and try to touch somebody walking by, do they react as if I touch them?
It's almost like the memory's replaying, so you can't undo what's been done. So if they weren't touched by an ethereal being or you in that memory, they won't react.
Oh, okay.
Now, certain things that happen like choice rise as you're going through your memory will happen and can be changed, but it won't change the past. It'll help you cope with the memory in the future.
Okay.
You lead the way. You describe everything that's happening, the motions. You will describe your moment, and I will interrupt from time to time to ask for saving throws, input, different things like that.
Okay. You had asked earlier when you were setting everything up and said that you were making maps. Are we supposed to be on a different map right now, or are we just supposed to be here?
This is,
I'm on a
this
different
is,
map.
I'm not.
you're not?
Nope.
I'm not
I'm
either.
here. Where the hell are you guys? Why am I here, but you're not? What's
Yes,
happening?
it
This is my memory? Am I
Here.
supposed to take the place of Bella?
Boom,
Go, Durrakar. Go
Was
deal with.
Bella a Minotaur the entire time?
boom.
Is
Are
that
you
the
zoomed
secret?
out?
Okay, are you in now?
I'm in a castle. Are y'all not in a castle?
No.
Where to
No,
cast?
I'm still on the spot screen.
I'm
Okay,
on a
we
castle.
should be in a castle.
Nope.
I am in a castle.
I see the castle. It is very fancy. But
This is me and you, Vincent. This is our story now,
Oh,
buddy.
here we go.
We get to destroy the past.
Okay.
Did we reach that or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. Now we're here.
Oh,
Better?
they're here. We can't ruin the past.
There we go.
If I look down at
God.
myself, am I in my clothes the day that this happened?
Yeah.
Okay. So as Bella is walking into this area, you see a completely different style of person than all of you had been present to know up until this point. This Bella is ragged. She looks sore. She's covered in bruises and cuts. Um, filthy mud, probably poop on her. Like she's just covered in just gunk from head to toe. She's got a long bow that she's barely holding and it's just kind of like clinking. as she carries it up the stairs. She's walking up. Everything about her just looks physically exhausted. She looks tired. She looks a little malnourished in her own right, but she's just absolutely drained, and she's walking past just
Give me one
abundance of
moment.
people.
Reliving that moment of exhaustion
Hmm.
and drainage, I'm going to have to ask you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 9.
Okay. Um, reliving the beginnings of your moment, you will, with that Constitution saving throw, take 2d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
You physically get hurt when different emotions of exhaustion and happiness and different things like that happen.
Oh, my head. And she kind of like stops and leans against the wall for a second and is just kind of like rubbing her head. And um, as people walk by, a a girl in like raggedy clothes, she kind of stops and she goes, "Are you okay, miss?" And Bella just kind of like waves her by. She goes, "Yeah, I'm fine. Just where are my parents? I need to check in with them." She says they're in the they're in the they're in the audience room. So they're in the audience room, so you can find them there. And Bella just kind of nods half-heartedly, and as the young woman goes to leave, Bella reaches out and grabs her hand for a second and slips her 10 gold, and then carries on her way, um, heading towards the audience room.
At this time, while she's moving to the audience room, y'all guys in ethereal form can react.
Mommy, are you okay? What happened?
And since you're reliving this memory, you can still react with the ethereal forms.
Bella just kind of like stops at the door that she's in front of and turns around and kind of leans her back against the door and looks back at everybody and says, "This is not the one I wanted. This is not the one I wanted."
Will this?
You're gonna be okay.
I I don't know. This was
I don't understand.
this this was this was the day that I I ran, and I didn't think that I would have to relive this.
At this moment, is she having a surge of fear?
Uh, I
Or dread?
dread because she knows what's coming.
I'm going to have to ask her to make an intelligence saving throw.
I have proficiency in intelligence on Bella, and I don't know why. Okay,
No.
that did not help at all. This is just totally in the moment.
I knew what this game was gonna be, but boy, did it just slap me in the face. This is deep.
Dude, I felt like crying for like a second
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Just this
I
big
know.
disclaimer, it does deal with a lot of heavy stuff, especially with
mean-
the backstories.
Can I let Theren say something to Bella?
After her damage, yes, you can. Because it got worse and it was a 4 on the die, you're going to have to take a 3d6 damage.
Okay.
And you roll
Left
light.
home
It's
too?
I'm curious. I know we have no weapons. Um, but let's see. Hold on.
I'm actually curious about something myself.
Her spellcasting focus for her being a cleric is the coin of Nula. She wouldn't have gone anywhere without it. would she theoretically have this on her during this time?
In the memory, she could, but
She
if you physically try to do spells that you weren't doing in the memory, it's not gonna happen.
okay. She wouldn't have had it on her. The experience with Nula, the Church of Nula, came after she met Bella, after she met Sasha, so she wouldn't
Yeah,
have it with her.
so she will not have the coin, and even with wild magic abilities, no magic will be produced in your ethereal form and
Would
or in
does
your memory.
so does that mean stuff like even like feats or features like bardic inspiration probably don't work?
No.
Okay.
This
Okay.
this is
I
all
had to make sure.
yeah, this is the character's personality. You're fighting your own memories, you're trying to overcome it, and you have each other to help you.
Okay, so I
Now,
can't like bardic inspire someone while they're in their memory.
no.
Okay.
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 Now you can encourage them,
Hmm.
which will give another effect, which I will show shortly if Shane continues on to what he was wanting to do.
I guess Theren would say to her, "Listen, it's just a memory. We all have your back. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine."
Now, this is what happens when you do get encouragement or pieces of advice or just an ethereal hug of some sort. You have the option, just like a health potion, to take the potion or to reject it. If you want to take his advice or at least appreciate the thought, you can heal 1d4 plus 2.
So I think with
This is how it works.
okay, I think with that statement, Bella would just kind of chuckle and say, "Yeah, I mean, I've already been through this once. It's not gonna be easy, but I can."
This is when you left home.
Yeah, and if I had one memory that I didn't want you to see, it would be this one. Um, okay. And yeah, feeling that kind of that kind of support, I would like to take the 1d4 plus 2
Yes.
because half of my health is gone. Um,
You and your puny health.
that did
And
not work.
anyone else that wants to react and help her, what happens is basically you describe a intense emotion. I assess what saving throw or roll you need to make, how much damage is associated with that moment, and then your friends can help react and heal you up. So it's a back and forth. It is a battle for your mind. If you drop to 0 health, you will take a roll on the madness table. And once you have another thing of encouragement of health, you can pop back up.
Okay. Bella lets out a long sigh and turns to the door and grimaces and pulls it open and steps inside. I don't know where this next area leads. Lawrence, you're gonna have to
This
direct
next
me.
area goes over here,
Okay.
and then off to the side over here would be the hall that you would make. And
Okay.
y'all can go with her into the memory, like walking with her.
We're off to see
I
the
will.
wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I will look at Sasha and will be like, "Your mom is going through
Oh yeah, I'm
a
staying behind
little."
for Sasha too.
Yeah. Your mom
Trying to
looks
look
like
like
she's
a-
going to do something. Okay, something very important. But I think I think it'll be good if she, gets your support. Okay. Sasha.
Let's see. So Sasha, where is it? That was up there. Okay. So I assumed that Sasha was still gonna be next to her, but I guess I hadn't been moving my token.
Oh.
So she's going to move up next to her and it's like, "Mommy, you got this. You're the most
Oh.
beautiful and most intelligent and most amazing person I've ever met."
Um,
You'll hug her
Uh,
leg and take her hand.
That will be a 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, I will try to hug her ethereal self back, knowing what I'm about to go through.
I didn't.
And if y'all don't already have y'all's health bar up, please place your health bar up for everybody to see. Because if people are worried about hurting others, y'all will take damage instead of them.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will kind of, as Sasha hugs me, I will squat down and say, "Listen, I feel like you're gonna end up following me one way or another, but I want you to stay back. Okay?"
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I left. I mean, I left home too.
I know.
I guess I never had much of a home, but
That's what makes us very different. My choice was to leave was a lot more selfish. And I don't know what this crazy guy wants to do with this, but maybe it's a reminder of the next path I need to take. Maybe it's a reminder to myself that what I did was actually the right thing to do, despite everything I was leaving behind. But yeah, I don't know.
you want me to stay back with the Vincent or someone?
She'll.
Vincent will take her hand and basically look at Bella and gonna be, "You're strong. You kicked my ass and annoyed me for this longest while. You got this." And she will say, "I'll take care of the kid for a while, okay? But you gotta promise it. But you have to come back for her because I'm not taking care of this. Gotcha." Now she says that he doesn't say it with like a joking tone. He just kind of just looks at you and just be like, "Serious stock."
Okay. Does that warrant another heal, or do I go on to the next room?
That'll be 1d4 plus 2.
Okay. Wow. I'm rolling like shit. Okay.
Keep it low. I'm kidding.
Okay. With that, Bella will take a deep breath and wobbly make her way into the throne room. And sitting in the throne room are two people. One is a very heavy set um, older gentleman who is getting fed just just mounds and mounds of food, um, just gobbling it up. It's a very disgusting display. And then next to him is a beautiful elven woman just draped in jewelry and some of the finest silks you could ever imagine. And she's actually in the process of talking to about 6 or 7 different people who are uh, custom designing things. You can tell one is a tailor who has just finished taking measurements and is taking down notes of how she wants a certain garment done, and a couple of them are jewelers, and they're appraising some of the things that she has. And there's a few other people around, and Bella just kind of walks in and gives a gives a small bow to them, and uh, her the woman looks up and says, "Bella, darling, you look revolting. What are you doing?" And Bella just kind of gives a disgusted, kind of snarled response and says, "I was out helping the people, Mother. What have you been doing?" And to that, the mom kind of snuffs and raises her nose and turns her head away and goes back to talking to the people that are helping her. And the father, who is in like mid gorge of um of something, looks up and says, "Ah, Bella, I'm so glad you're back. Uh, put away your toys, go clean yourself up. You're leaving tomorrow." And Bella kind of jerks her head back and says, "What do you mean I'm leaving tomorrow? I've got so much else that I need to do. I've got there's people who need help with their land. There's people that need help taking care of the livestock. There's people that need help with the slaughtering of livestock." And she like points to herself. She's like, "We're to be able to put together a shelter to help for the people who don't have any place to live, and we're going to be able to build um, we're to be able to build some houses tomorrow. Like, we're really starting some good projects that are going to help the country. Like, what do you mean I'm going somewhere tomorrow? If things I need to do and things that you guys should be doing too." And her father kind of huffs at her, and in the process of like having a full mouth and just like the food just dripping down from his jowls onto his chest, and he says, "No, no, 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 no. You don't have any time for that. You are going to be sent to the neighboring country. You're gonna live there, marry the prince. Everything will be fine." And Bella just, her jaw just drops, and she's like, "I am doing."
That's when I'll pause you.
Okay.
What emotion did she have when he was announcing that he basically just told her off?
It is a mix of devastation and just pure rage.
I'm going to have to ask you to roll a wisdom.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Mhm.
21.
You take half damage,
Okay.
and it's going to be a 2d8
Shit.
because of how potent the shock was.
Okay.
Rounded down.
Okay.
And
Bella.
then the one person that's actually in the room can react to it if they want. Or if they don't feel like they have the place to, we can continue on.
I think for now, Vincent would just kind of observe, let her, basically let her kind of relive it at the moment. He's not really gonna say anything at this while.
Oh, Vincent went in.
Yeah, I was asking you if you were gonna follow. I don't think you are seeing it in the chat.
No,
Alright.
it looks
Oh,
like
sorry.
Durrakar wants you to play rock paper scissors with him instead.
Durrakar.
Well, I think me and Theren are playing now.
Yeah, I just headed in at that point.
Okay. Continue. Sorry.
So, Bella, shocked and just absolutely furious, just screams at her parents, "What? What do you mean you're going to send me away? There are thousands and thousands of people that need our help, and you two sit here eating and just enjoying the finer things of life instead of going out and helping the people who need us. Mom, Dad, like, need our help. They're starving. They have no place to live. They have no roof over their house. They can barely keep any livestock alive. No one is out there helping except for me. And then you have thousands and thousands of people working in here in the castle, taking care of the two of you that you so desperately need the help for, and you're not even paying them a pittance. They're out there working so hard to try to make this country great, and here you are exploiting it. How dare you?" And at this point, her father stands up from his seat and proceeds to throw the half-eaten turkey leg that he was gnawing on at her, which she dodges out of the way. And he says, "You are my property, just like everything else in this land, and I will do with you what I please. You are leaving tomorrow morning, and you will never be back."
Can Vincent say anything?
After she makes another wisdom check.
Okay, no problem.
4.
You take full damage on that 2d8.
Okay.
Vincent would basically look at her and basically say, as a person who has an extremely shit father myself, I would basically try to tell you that what you're doing to protect others was very noble. No one can take that away from you. These men, family, I know that you probably love them very much. At the end of the day, their selfishness got the better of them. You actually chose to do something worthwhile rather than just sitting on your ass and just, you know, being like them. I have Sasha with you. You took her off the street. She still loves you. I'm pretty sure all the people that you've helped joining the Dungeon Delvers Guild would be appreciative of all the stuff that you've done for them as well. Don't worry.
And since that was
And
almost an inspiring speech, she takes 3d4 plus 4.
so do I roll that or her?
She rolls it.
Okay.
She rolls it because that's the effect that your words had on her. And when she
Nice.
determined that.
That's why you can choose to accept or deny it.
Yes.
Bella looks over at kind of the ethereal-ish Vincent and says, This is the moment that I chose to leave, and it has always haunted me because I left so many people behind who needed my help. And I was the only one that could help them, and I deserted them. This is my biggest regret.
Vincent will kind of just look at you, just deadpan, and he will just say, sometimes you can't save everyone. The ones you do save, those are the ones that's most important. I know that you'll always face some sort of regret in your life, and that's fine. I can understand that. We have to move forward. People that we help now are what are more important.
1d4 plus 2.
I'm gonna counter that and
You're
say
going to...
so I'm gonna deny it for now because I need a response to this. She will look at Vincent, and through tears just starting to form and slowly creep down her cheeks, she says, "Is the life of one worth the torment of many?"
Vincent just kind of looks at you and basically says, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. Looks at you and knits his eyebrows a bit. I could, if I'm able to save at least one person, I feel like that makes a difference. If I couldn't save another person, that will leave a scar on me. But the fact that I can save more people, I have the opportunity to save more people, that's what keeps me going. I don't know, I know I can't always go back and save everyone. Trust me, I've wanted to. I've tried to. Sometimes I've even succeeded, but I try my best every day. That's the best I can do. I can't ask for any more. I know it's hard for you to hear, but at least that's how I feel.
And did you say it was 2d4?
1d4 for this one.
1d4. Okay.
And this does not go up to temporary hit points.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just wanted for everyone to know. Like, if it does
Alright.
go over, it just goes to your max.
I turn my attention back to my mother and father and take a deep breath and say,
Can I just say that, sorry, can I just say that I like how we're doing this emotional stuff, and on the other hand, I'm just looking over at the rock, paper, scissors game. And I'm just kind of like questioning, is like, should I have really come? I mean, I know Bella's kind of like going through like an emotional moment, and on the other hand, it's just like, Damn, I'm missing
But
out
you
on
could be
this. The
you could be
fuck?
playing ethereal rock paper scissors. You missed out.
Exactly. But yes, what?
Oh,
Uh, so Bella looks up at her. Sorry.
I'm done.
Okay. Bella looks up at her father and says, "So, the morning you say?" And he says, "Yes. In the morning, you will be escorted from your room down to the carriage, and it will take you to the neighboring land, and we will rule this country how we want to without the interruption of our child." And with that, Bella just turns on her heel and just storms out. Boom, boom, boom.
I know I can't really affect anything in the past, but
Go
Vincent would just
ethereal
kind of
bitch slap him.
Vincent will basically go right up to him right there. Well, he go up to let's see who would I go up to? I guess for now he just kind of go up to the father, moon him, flip him off, and then he's just gonna leave.
That's great.
um, Lauren, I can keep going, though, to be perfectly honest, this is as far as I put initial thought into this, but I can ad lib some stuff. But this is essentially what.
okay. As player DM, you tell me when the memory cuts off. So if that's all you've got, we can stop it here. Or if you think that you have additional stuff that you need to go through before we stop it, sure.
No, but I'll kind of give like a synopsis of probably as we all are fading out of this, what you would see is you would see Bella going to her room, taking out all of her um all of the stuff that she's always had from her time being a princess. Find silks, jewels, things like that, money, everything. And she essentially uh, climbs out of the window of her room, goes into town, and gives it out to as many people as she can before she climbs back up to her room, packs a bag, and then at night she sneaks out, and we would leave her as she is hiding in a crate on a ship heading to Airden.
And you'll fade to black, and then you'll go back into the void. And y'all can talk amongst yourselves in the middle of this.
That was weird. Everything changed again.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
you were you had a castle?
Yep.
Places don't make home. People do.
Yeah, they do. And that's why I am very proud to have a home in Holland's Rest, and you as my adopted daughter, and being a part of a family that I choose to be a part of and not one I'm forced to be a part of.
Okay. Now, DM to character. Did you become more confident with that memory? Did it solidify your ground? And did it change your perspective with
Um,
the people and interactions that helped you survive that encounter?
yes.
Okay. As you mentally agree that your heart has been changed for the better, You fade into the ethereal form, but your heart kind of skips a beat because you still can't touch Sasha. Because Sasha's becoming solid as you're becoming ethereal. It is her turn now. And with that, Sasha's map is a little weird, so I'm gonna have y'all like place plastered in the middle of it,
I mean, I'm
depending on
magic sorcerer. I kind of feel like it comes with the territory at this point.
Yeah.
and you can say a couple of words if before she completely fades into her memory.
Sasha, remember the number one rule?
Don't
And
get caught or kidnapped.
y'all switch
And
over to her memory.
and remember, you're stronger than anything else.
And now, Eric, as a player, you can start describing your past memory from beginning to end while we make some saving throws.
I don't do great talking to myself, but I'll try. Um, okay. So there's this would probably the house would say I'll invest orphanages on it. And there was a young lady with a young blonde lady with a young blonde child, well, a young child, you know, in a small bundle. Um, I kind of don't, yeah, but sorry, I don't do good talking to my,
It's
to my
okay.
own kids. Like
If you need me to play off a character, let me know.
you could, if you would play either the mother or the one running the orphanage, that'd be probably better. But I mean,
Okay.
be
How in what manner would you like me to play the orphan keeper and or mother? Like
strict, but
cold and distant or
kind of being respect people, kind of forget about people, but kind of like very um strict, no nonsense kind of caretaker.
okay.
And then the mother is very, I guess I can play her. She's very flighty, kind of maybe a bit Anastasia like.
With that, is this the moment where the mother handed you off to the keeper?
I imagine that's the only time the mother would be in her memory.
Okay.
I kind of gave you either that or when she fled the orphanage. There's the two possible kind of moments.
Yes, we can do both of those here. So basically, you take children, right?
Are you playing the mother or
Mother
the
to the housekeeper.
okay.
She's trying to give you away. She's trying to be kind of
Like
get you.
yeah, we take children that with no we take care of children who have no other place, my young dear.
Well, apparently this little one, I'm sorry, but I don't think I have a place for her. And she will place Sasha in front of her and
So would
present
the
her to the house.
baby Sasha would be crying, might be crying at the moment.
And
Like
how baby is she?
within 1 year old. So probably about a year old, year or maybe
Now,
a little more.
maybe Sasha would not be able to understand the situation, but you, as a 9-year-old, how do you feel about seeing this?
Sasha, 9-year-old Sasha go, Ma, mommy, that that that's headmistress. That's headmistress. Gwendell. That mommy. C-
You have a feeling in your gut that, yes, that is your mother.
Oh, I don't. Mommy, you didn't want me. Why? I never. I mean, Bella, mommy.
I'm going to have to ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Oh.
Oh,
Are you trying to grasp for Bella's comfort at this
Yes.
moment?
This well, her subconscious, she's only 1 year old, but her subconscious remembers this, and she's trying to grasp for the comfort of her mom that did choose her, why her biological mom is giving her away.
You're going to have to take 3d8 damage.
The
14.
Conversation probably going between them would probably be going something about how a child how a child kind of weighs her down to freedom in her life, and the headmistress is like, well, you should have been responsible.
I tried to. I took precautions, but let's just say wild magic was involved.
Hmm. That's what the young children are calling infatuation these days. 3d8. Okay, minus 14.
Sorry, I can't copy y'all's wrong tokens if y'all can put y'all's health back on.
There you go. I did it.
Now, Bella, you can react once she's trying to do the comfort. Or seeking your comfort.
yeah. As I'm kind of Belle's kind of watching this display, just a little dumbfounded, and as she realizes that Sasha's trying to touch her, and knowing that that she can't, Bella will squat down so she's eye level with Sasha and say, hey, kiddo, it's okay. Remember, we get to choose who our family is, and you chose me, and I chose you.
I can't touch you.
It's okay. I'm here, and
You
I will attempt to hug her.
just gave me up because I interfered in her life, and so many others.
Do you take the comfort of what she's saying?
He's would try to.
You can roll a
You weren't the first.
1d4 plus 2.
You weren't the first to try to. I had other people try to be my mommy, but they always gave me back the orphanage.
And as you say those words, the map or the images will swirl around to a memory of a wild magic surge and the first family that couldn't handle you. If you want to describe that moment.
Like she's probably several years older, and it's like, well, I didn't start the fire. Well, it's like, well, I didn't start the fire. Uh, well, how did it get started then? Look at I mean, Look at the curtains are ruined. The half the walls burnt. Like you think the baby or you think the child did it? Well, who else would have done it? And then the sheep, the sheep got out got out last week. It's like he was so the child just wanted to, or was so interested in them, but he was inside the entire time. What do you think the sheep did? Just sprout wings? This child, so I was like, he's a wit. I thought, I, the sheep were doing something weird. She's a. I mean, I think there's just more to. I think she's a witch. How do you get to be a witch or witch at 4 years old? Or maybe not 4. How do you get to be a witch a witch at 3? That's impossible. I don't know. But she is. Look at that. Look at everything that's happened in the 2 weeks she's been here.
How does 9-year-old Sasha react to the arguments of the family?
And look like it wasn't my fault. I know that now. I didn't return to Vincent had magic. Like, I didn't know I had magic back then. I think I actually did make the sheep fly.
I'm going to have to ask you to make an intelligence saving throw.
They were the first. I mean, everyone said I was such a sweet little girl. I tried to be a good girl. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh
um,
no.
2d8 psychic damage.
did I get any healing from the first time?
Yes, you. I think you forgot to roll your 1d4 plus 2.
1d4 plus 2. Okay. Plus 3, so 26. I tried to be a good girl. I tried to be a perfect model girl. I did. I mean, I wasn't didn't have much. The orphanage didn't have much, but I kept my dress clean. I did my manners. They still wanted to give me back.
This is the point where people can chime in.
Vincent. Oh, sorry. I think somebody was saying something.
Nope, I think you're good.
Okay. Vincent will kind of kneel and rest his hand on Sasha's head. It's just like, hey. Look. Realizing he cannot say your mom is a piece of shit because this is like a child in front of him and he's trying to set a good example. Also, when you were going, I'm just gonna put this out there. While you were going about the whole fire thing, I really resisted singing Billy Joel for a moment. Like, we didn't start the fire.
Yeah.
Also, yo, this is some emotional business.
Yo, exactly. Like, it was emotional, and then when you got to the fire, it's just like, oh shit.
We
Just like,
should've started the fire. Should've done it.
anyways. Right, once I got that out of my chest, he is going to kneel down and he's gonna be like, hey, kiddo. All right? Look at me. You are an amazing kid. Like, honestly, compared to like a lot of people, you are incredibly tough. Okay? Now, I don't know what your mom's deal is, all right? But look at Bella. She's a good mom. He just kind of looks off and just be like, she's a decent mom. It's just gonna be like,
Thanks.
okay. It's all like, but regardless, she still loves you. Okay? You have a mom that loves you right now. Okay? That's all that matters. And trust
Guys,
me, if nobody wanted you before, I'm glad as hell that she took you in because you are an awesome little girl. And he will step back up.
What if that's true? But what if she changes her mind?
Just like, nah, she's stubborn. She's not gonna do that shit. Damn it. No, can't say that. She's not gonna change her mind.
He's right. I'm Sasha, he's right. I am way too stubborn. I will not change my mind. I have no intention of changing my mind. And even you, with your wild magic whoop-de-doo that you do, is not going to make me change my mind. I love you, Sasha. You're my little girl.
You mean that? Even if I like make feet fly or burn down the house or
There is no amount of money that you could cause me to have to pay out that would make me love you any less.
he runs towards Bella and probably I assume I go through her
yep.
Ouch.
and she'll probably like trip in the.
You will
Trying to get
take
through.
you will have to roll 2d4 health.
It's bludgeoning damage.
Two. No, health. Plus 2. And this is what I mean by the other characters are going to take damage too. Bella, as the now mother of Sasha, going through her moments.
I add anything to that was 5.
How are you feeling?
Um,
That you can't truly help her through this. She has to help herself.
I am probably visibly distraught that I can't physically touch her and like help her through this, but at the same time, I understand. I feel like because I went first, I have an understanding of why it's like this. So there's a mix of like sadness because I can't physically help her through this, but I also know based off my experience with Vincent that when things start really going awry, I can be there to coach her through it. So it's kind of a mix of like, I can't help her, but actually I can. I don't know how you'd want to rule that.
I would have to roll that. A charisma check? Not a saving throw, a charisma check.
5.
Charismatic.
I am
Oh,
charming. I am charming, sir, and everybody knows it. Eh.
I only had one birthday in a home. They
you're
they o-
going to
they o- they
D6
only
damage as Sasha's mom while going through this. You're going to take half if you pass a DC 10. You take 11.
Okay.
I only had one birthday in a real home. The others were on the streets or in the orphanage. I remember they couldn't afford a cake, but they owned an apple orchard and they made an apple pie. The boy got this wooden apple. She pulls out this wooden apple that had now been modified. That the stem that used to be on it is now replaced by a Feywild sword. Like it was, it was my the only birthday present I ever got in the home. But even them returned me when the wild magic started affecting the fields.
Well, that'll never happen to you again, so long as I can breathe my last breath.
The images around y'all swirl, and you're back at the orphanage the first time at around 3 or 4 when you get taken back for the first time. Again, with the disappointment of the caretaker at the door.
They saying how you're good for nothing, and it's like, like what kind of brat that returned after from a nice, loving family? I thought I taught you better than that.
I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw from Sasha while taking that abuse. Again, at 9 years old.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. And probably some kind of like some kind of magical. She's getting angry at the caretaker, and some kind of magical effect, like a chair or something would or like a shelf would break or something, or would snap behind her. Like the jinx.
Troublemaker's back.
It's like you, the jinx, the troublemaker's back. I don't know how I don't know why or how was it. You're going to ruin this place. Ooh.
Oh no.
Never before have I seen so many.
This is a low roll game, guys, except for
Y'all
when
stole our nat 20s.
Tharen,
Hey.
except for when Theren's playing
Yeah.
friggin' poker.
Shane
Shane stole our
double
nat
damage.
20.
On a 2d8 roll because of that one. So whatever
Who do
this
you why fix this mess? I don't know how you don't know what you've done, but
18 damage. As the words seep into you again.
good for nothing job. But you'll end up just like a whore, just like your mother.
Damn.
I instinctively reach for an arrow as if I had my bone quiver with me. I instinctively reach for an arrow and then I realize I don't have any. And I walk straight up to the woman. And I know this is an
Ethereal.
illusion, an ethereal, but I just scream at her and I say, "How dare you talk about my daughter in that fashion? My daughter is the most wonderful thing on this planet, and so help me, Nula, I will bring down the earth upon you." And she is just screaming in this woman's face, despite the fact that nothing can happen. She's absolutely furious.
Question. Can I roll wisdom to see if I'm frightened by this?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
That one, you will take damage.
I am aware of the risks.
I am flabbergasted.
It is. I'm still fine.
You're good. Does she take the healing? It's going to be a 2d4 plus 2 healing. Since
Sasha?
your new mom is telling the 411 on what's going on.
Did I get any plus on the last one? I didn't add a plus on the last time, but I didn't know if I did good or not. So 9.
You gain back 9.
That's Bella's contribution to all of this. She's just going off on this woman.
Yes, using the advanced dice roll is
I was so angry because I didn't do anything. At least I didn't think I did. At the time, I didn't think I did anything, but now I know that all that bad stuff that was happening was because of me.
Can Theren say something?
yeah.
I guess Theren would go up to her and say, "Listen, everything that happened, good and bad, makes you who you are. If those who came before didn't care, that's on them. Because of that, you found the one person who does care." And then he gets back. Then he walks back.
And she can do a 1d4 plus 2 for healing. If she wants to take it.
Okay, 1d4. 1d4 plus. I wonder what became of her. I guess I wonder what became of Mommy too. Hmm. Aunt. Oh, I'm blanking on the name. The caretaker. Katie. I mean,
We can just call her the caretaker. It's
Auntie Blank. Dana something. Tiffany's caretaker
fine. Oh, yes.
said she was so said her cousin was very flighty and always going from man to man and that, but we didn't reach out. But I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to her. She said it wasn't her choice to have. Wonder what happened to the caretaker after I ran away. I didn't start off stealing and conning people. I tried to be a good girl first. The first few times. After being returned so many times, though, I had to start relying on myself. Couldn't rely on anyone else.
It's going to fast forward to the night you ran away.
The orphanage would probably be in chaos, like stuff going on, and the caretaker railing and trying to fix everything, and it's like, and she just would Sasha would be hiding, trying to avoid the caretaker as he's trying to hunt her down in the orphanage, and then he would run back to try to yelling at her, and he would run back to what the little hovel that was her room and grabbing a few belongings she had. Her apple. She had the spoon that has the letter A on it, which was the only thing that was in her bundle with when her mother gave her up. Making sure to grab those things, and then she's trying to run for the door of the orphanage, and the old lady would throw something like a dinner plate or something at towards Sasha. Something that was already broken.
I'll ask you to make another save, which is going to be Constitution. You'll take half damage.
So
Take 4 damage.
then I knew I had longer. She's got 6 years old at this point. First couple nights living on the street was scary. Really scary. Didn't know I didn't know where to sleep. At least the orphanage offered some security. At least it did until she got really mad. When you left home, when your castle, I mean, did you not know? Did you know where to sleep? Did you know what you do?
No, I didn't. Not even anybody who's an adult, and she does like air quotes as adult, really knows what they do when they go out on their own. And the fact that you did it so young and did it well and kept yourself safe means that you're stronger than pretty much any adult out there.
2d4 plus 2. Healing if you need it. Or want it, I should say.
It wasn't fun living on the streets. It wasn't fun living in the orphanage either. It was no longer safe. But it did make me stronger.
It made you who you are, Sasha. And who you are is what everybody loves. You went through a lot, and that's okay. Because you're never going to go through any of that alone again.
Are you holding her now?
Oh yeah, I've been attempting, after I was done screaming at the woman, I have been attempting to hold Sasha as much as possible.
Her physical form is starting to go astral, and y'all can touch now. As
You're
memory-
there again. You're really there. Took me years to trust anyone. First year on the street, I don't think I trusted a single soul.
Well, now you have a lot of people that you can trust. You have all of us here. And just like you trust us, we trust you.
Car just stands there with an.
And then
What's
there's
that, what?
Durrakar. And we don't really know what he's thinking.
Don't worry, Durrakar. The teleportation won't hurt you. I'll protect you.
Aw.
That is out of character. So goddamn adorable.
In character, that sounds like something Durrakar would say in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tugging at my heartstrings over here.
Yeah.
She still holds on to Bella as much as she can, but she kind of tries to take Durrakar's hand when she says, after she said, "I'll protect you."
He will give you his ethereal hand.
As you roll another 1d4 plus 2 to heal.
Yo, that got really intense.
I told you if y'all need a break. I warned you. Red card if you need it.
I'm kind of just want some water. Can we just take like a 5 minute break and then come back?
Actually, we can take a 10-minute break. We'll come back at 11:40 my time, whatever 40 your time. We're at
Cool.
the same place.
Awesome. Break time.
Break time.
I'm gonna go
Give
take a
me a
break to
break.
go definitely not cry. It's raining, guys. It's just raining.
It's totally raining.
The
100% raining.
It's the ninjas that are cutting onions.
All right. Well, while the ninjas cut onions, I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom. Be back.
Bye. And let's see who's up next.
Kwashi, are you like in the kitchen?
I'm
Okay.
gonna say yes.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
making some snacks. Quashi, bring me some cheese.
He's making emotional sandwiches.
No.
Hey, we need some of that.
I mean, I have some hot Cheetos if anyone wants, and I also got 2 bananas.
I have some popcorn.
Don't ask
Sorry,
much.
I forgot
It's
to write AFK. I currently have a stomach ache that has been kicking my ass for like the
Oh,
past
Oh no.
You're
couple.
fine. Actually, you're not up.
Yeah.
It's Durrakar's
And
turn.
I've literally
oh
like
God,
a
I'm next. I
yeah,
thought I laid down after Vincent.
Nope.
I'm going
No,
random.
I'm not prepared.
You better get prepared because you're
Here
slowly
we
turning
go.
cold.
No, oh no, sip of
I'm
water.
curious.
You're slowly
Oh,
turning
don't be
physical,
curious. Go away.
and you don't have your axe, and you start going black. And let me copy everyone's health this time, real quick.
Oh no, of course it's my turn and my headset starts falling apart.
Give me a second. I'm having technical issues too. It's fine.
My headset is literally falling apart though. It's broken.
Everybody
I did-
huddle together
I
so,
did tape
so she can copy us all.
I gotta get my story mode ready.
Story mode while I sit here, try not to die.
No
You
dying.
know, I'm right there with you, homie.
Not allowed.
I
Yeah, I had to
legit
go
had like a box of painkillers and now they're just gone.
I had
Like
to go
Oh, no.
every day I
it was
saw
very
them.
close. Sasha was very close.
Yeah, Sasha got pretty hurt there until she got after that third one. But she
Okay,
got a good amount of healing afterwards.
at least I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health. Way more health than any of you suckers.
Huh. Where's your health at?
125.
Oh, you just narrowly beat me.
Y'all are gonna have to put y'all's thing on because apparently I did things wrong. So y'all are going to be in the stands right
We're gonna
here,
watch.
Hey!
and
Right.
Durrakar
Low
is
right
in
hand
his
corner.
Tell me when.
Can start now.
So, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna mute my mic so you don't hear my sipping. Go ahead.
Slurp.
Sipping over my story. The sipping is the sound of all the crowd drinking their drink.
The slurp of anticipation.
So all of you would be in the crowd hearing people chanting for a match, hearing people chant various, well, 2 different names, one being Durrakar. And currently he sits in a locked cell awaiting his next match. He, as of now, fully believes in himself. He's done this many times before. He's crushed people. He's destroyed other combatants, and this isn't going to be any different. This is just another person for him to fight and live to see another day. And that is currently what is going through his head while he awaits to be opened and sent into the arena. He's
There
anticipating
are
a-
any answers.
and all of you would see Durrakar
The audience.
without any of his gear that he's known to have. He does have an axe by his side though, as he walks out, and there stands Durrakar Thunderhorns, a very proud, very powerful looking minotaur as he wades his way into the arena. into the arena center, and he's just basking in the glory of everyone shouting his name. He's just like doing the spinning around in circles as people are chanting his name, and he looks pumped and excited and ready for a fight.
One major detail: he has both of his horns.
He has both of his horns, both of his proper horns. As before, you would notice that when you were still at the spa, he did have two horns. However, one of his horns was essentially a like prosthetic horn. It was a horn that was attached to his broken horn from before. Now, as you see him, he has both of his proper bull minotaur horns fully intact. And he stands there awaiting his challenge.
Sasha kind of gets the urge to or resist the urge like to pickpocket the look in the crowd to like see who she can. But realizing that it's obviously a fake crowd.
It is a very real crowd in his memories. Y'all are the ones that are ethereal. Influence. And then they start chanting another name, a new name.
Which I didn't have written down.
We can just call him the Slayer for right now.
Yeah, that works.
Slayer, Slayer.
And as this person walks in, Durrakar's eyes immediately snap to his foe as he gets his axe ready for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And interestingly enough, as this person, as this slayer walks out, each of you would most definitely notice the fact that he is wearing the skin slash horns slash head of another minotaur
Uh-oh.
as almost a helmet, essentially.
The announcer comes over the intercom, and what does he say?
Do you want to be the announcer?
Okay, I just didn't want to take over your own flashback again. Yeah. So if you do give me permission, I will help you imbue your thing with the crowd going wild. They're at their apex, chanting Slayer, Durrakar, Slayer,
Yeah,
Durrakar.
you can. Yeah.
The announcer comes over and the crowd goes silent. With the undefeated champion, Durrakar! And the formidable foe, Slayer! Oh! Let the battle begin! And everyone starts slamming this brutal march song that the arena knows. Just kind of like the Queen dance, like the dun dun dun
What
dun
about
dun.
you?
Yes, as the battle commences. Now you can describe how this goes.
Yeah. So you would all witness. Just gonna put him right up on him. Durrakar would be the first to run into the fight and get his blows in. You see him essentially, for anyone who's previously seen it, he goes into a bull charge directly at this guy and and just plows into him, and they both stand up, and they're going blow for blow. You see Durrakar slashing, and you see the Slayer swinging with a giant warhammer right back. And for a while, it seems to be a pretty even fight. Both men are taking blows. Both men are still standing strong.
What is Durrakar feeling right now when he doesn't immediately win? When it actually is an even match?
Durrakar's there's a hint of worry in his mind, but it's like a shock of worriness. It's like a mix of worriedness, shock, and anger all together. Like, I'm worried. Why is this guy not dead yet? I'm shocked this guy's not dead yet, and I'm angry this guy's not dead yet.
I'm going to have to ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right. Let me put his health on the token real quick.
Yes. Sorry, I could not copy the other map.
Wisdom saving throw.
You take full damage of a d8 psychic damage of 6 as the fight rages on.
As the fight continues, both men are still going blow for blow. It is just a violent sight. They are both covered in blood. They are battered, they are bruised, yet somehow they are still just fighting. However, at some point during the fight, you can definitely see Durrakar starting to slow down. And as this happens, one big warhammer swing directly across his head impacts with him, and in almost a slow motion scene, you see his entire body just like flip around, and you see his left horn completely and utterly shatter, snapping off and being completely shattered and destroyed as he falls to the ground, bloodied, bruised, beaten. It is
Now,
not a
with that, as you're reliving this memory, what's going through his mind?
What's going through his mind is defeat, loss. I'm supposed to be the champion. I am supposed to be strong. But now here I lie, humiliated, destroyed, and about to die, essentially. He is feeling hopeless. Like he can't do anything to protect himself.
Going to need you to make an intelligence saving throw. Plus, this being the most painful and apex point in your memory, you are going to take 4d8 psychic damage of 10. May the gods be ever in your favor.
Oh no, I'm not at -10. Good God.
As y'all sit in the crowd, how do you respond to this moment in Durrakar's memory?
I feel like at this point as well, the crowd has probably gone dead silent, watching the champion be broken.
Yes. Yes, they are.
He probably would have been
Mm.
cheering for you during the battle, and it's like it's like I know it. It's like it. I know it sucks, but you get a better one.
Durrakar. Oh wait, what am I saying? Yeah. Vincent will basically shout across, "Look, my dude, you have faced stronger things than this guy. I'm pretty sure at the level you are right now, you could probably just knock him out with like one blow. Don't let it get you down, bud."
Bella
Do you
will also chime in and just slam her hands in that same rhythmic pattern that the crowd was doing before, trying to keep that momentum up and that cheering, and just she's just screaming and chanting his name over and over again and trying to get the crowd back on his side.
okay?
Sorry.
It's okay. Continue. Continue.
Theren would just yell, Durrakar, do it for Bethany. Keep fighting.
Yes, Bethany.
Yes.
Okay, with that, does the cheering while you're still being defeated and broken help or hurt you with a 1d4 plus 2? Do you take this as encouragement or do you reject it as an insult? And then the others, their words of encouragement will, together, those three in particular, be a 1d4 plus 2.
Uh, I think in his mind right now, he would honestly take everyone's except for Sasha's, being the fact that Sasha's the one who brought up the horn.
No, Sasha was grouped with the three,
Oh,
so
Sasha was grouped with the other three.
yes. So you will not take that 1d4 plus 2, but you will take Bella's 1d4 plus 2.
And he would definitely take even
It was
hearing
trying to
one
help, but okay, but yeah.
even hearing one person chant his name is enough to give him that feeling.
Okay. Then you can roll it.
It's a D4 plus 2.
Yes. Was this the final ending blow, or are you still continuing with the battle in your story?
This
I'm just
this
seeing where you're at.
this would probably be the blow that took Durrakar completely out of the game.
We have our champion, the Slayer! And with those words echoing in the stadium, how does Durrakar feel?
Broken, crushed, absolutely humiliated. He has lived his entire life from prison cell to prison cell, arena to arena, winning fights, destroying people, and this is the one that he could not win. This is the one where he couldn't protect his own life and win the fight.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Is that the one that you just rolled?
Yep.
Okay.
13.
With another D4, I mean D8 plus 4D8 psychic rolling your way. You take 19 damage.
You brought me below 100. How dare you?
Seeing Durrakar fall and struggle, Bella will practically like lean across the railing that she's at, still stomping, still hitting, trying to keep that, still trying to pick back up the crowd with that momentum, and she just screams, Durrakar, there is no one stronger than you. Don't let this guy best you. You can beat him.
As it was already called. The guards come to take the loser to the cell. You can describe how you go back into your room. And if you take that word of encouragement, again, 1d4 plus 2.
Sasha would say, Turkar, you're amazing on or off the battlefield. Don't let one memory affect affect you who you are.
With that, I'm going to have you to make a perception check to hear the ethereal forms inside the crowd while you are in your own head being very, very defeated. You get
That's
the
a
first
9.
one. You get the first one. You don't get the second one.
So I hear Bella, but not Sasha.
Yep.
Would he accept?
Yes, it's up to him, his character. Would he accept what she said as helpful, as a potion, or would he deny it?
I think this is the moment that's truly broken him. I don't think he would accept it as he's being dragged off to the cell.
Then you don't take it. What are you thinking and feeling in the cell? After they're cheering the name, and you can still hear the Slayer's name in the crowd.
He's leaning up against the stone wall, like on the floor. He is bloodied and destroyed. He is genuinely thinking that he is worthless and that his strength has meant nothing, and most likely that they're going to kill him in the morning.
Another intelligence saving throw.
2.
You're gonna take double damage for this one.
Mm-hmm.
30.
Okay.
I have a question, DM.
Yes?
Um, since I am in my ethereal form now, would
But
I
I'm back
have the
here.
coin on me?
No.
Okay.
But y'all are ethereal, so y'all can go to him through the cell. Y'all could have gone onto the battlefield if y'all had thought of that as a character. But if you don't think of chasing after him as a character, please be true to them at this moment. I'm just saying, since y'all are ethereal, that would have been an idea that y'all could have thought of. No,
Sasha would
even if you had the spellcasting focus, you wouldn't have been able to spout off magic.
Sasha would stay by would stay with Bella. So-
Now, Durrakar,
Mhm.
out of reliving this memory and this trauma, how do you feel about sharing that moment with everyone that was around you?
Uh, I'd say he probably feels like a mixed bag of emotions right now. He never expected to have to relive this memory. Um, I think he would feel, yeah, definitely like a mixed bag of, slight humiliation in the fact that people he likes just saw him get absolutely destroyed when that never happened. And both a sense of a tiny, teeny little sense of happiness that there were people there to cheer him on despite him falling so hard.
You're gonna roll a Constitution saving throw, since it's a mixed bag of feelings.
Constitution saving.
Nat 20.
Nice.
I'm good at those.
Since it's a nat 20, you take no damage. Start
It's for
turning
Durrakar.
ethereal. You start turning ethereal. Things start turning black, and you're surrounded by each other again. As a player, as a DM to the character, did he grow from this experience or go more into himself? Did he learn and grow? Or did it just open up that wound again?
I think I think in his mind it definitely hurt him to relive this memory, but
It's okay if you don't grow, if that character would not take it as such.
no, I think he definitely was hurt to relive this memory, but seeing as he couldn't protect himself, but seeing others still cheer him on, I think he's definitely learned a bit more. He may not be able to protect himself all the time, but he can definitely keep jackasses like that away from others by protecting.
Okay. And I forgot to ask because we took a break. Let's rewind just a little bit. Sasha, DM to player. Did you learn and grow, or did it just hurt?
I think she would learn and grow. The yeah, because she realized and at the end they realized what she had overcome, and like the moment about where she's like, "I'll protect you, giant minotaur."
Okay. I'm gonna ask Sasha to put your health back at back up so where I can see it, but also the health that you ended at, which was 32 instead of 47.
Would you also tell me Bella's? Because I lost Bella's also, and I know she took some damage.
Yours was 32 as well out of 43.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And now I can at least copy these guys. Why can't I grab y'all?
Everybody, serpentine! Serpentine!
Run away!
Run away! She'll never catch us! You won't take me alive, Copper!
No, like I'm asking like DM to DM. How do I grab y'all again?
Oh, if you're on
I'm
the
trying to
if
figure out
you just you do the select and move, and then you just like drag the blue box over all of us, then you
You need to select the right
left
token
click,
or the right tool,
right
the
click,
top arrow.
and then copy paste.
Oh, I had it on pan view instead of selection. Crap! I keep grabbing the background.
Are you on map layer?
Make sure you're
Yeah,
on
you're
token
supposed
layer.
to be on token there.
Suddenly the map shifts as time distorts.
I'm on object token layer.
Well, then you probably have the map on the token layer. Could be a
Ooh,
thing.
yeah.
Map background. Oh no, no, that's bad. Oops. I'm destroying my own game. Layer. Map layer. Y'all guys. Now I need to go on token object layer. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful.
Oh God.
Yes,
We're
I'm
in
destroying.
white space.
Y'all are in the void, but it's supposed to be black, and I still can't pick y'all up. God dang it. I can move you.
You just need to do the select all feature. So hold down on your right mouse button so it blinks, and then drag your mouse, and you'll make the blue box, and the blue box will highlight us all.
Nope.
He's broken.
Yep, I'm broken.
Okay, what? You're taking.
Well, I know what my health is. I'm 32 of 45, so I'm gonna
I'm
Yeah,
write
at
that
I
down.
will just move y'all to
32,
the map.
45. There we go.
Quashi, you're up.
Awesome.
Also, I think the first thing Durrakar would do when he goes back to etherealness would be immediately reach for it.
Reach for who?
Make sure it's there. His horn.
Oh,
Make sure it's there. Alright, Kwashi, hit us with the onions.
I'm still on the.
No,
Very
yeah,
nice.
y'all are all on that. I'm fixing some stuff.
Kwashi,
Okay.
get ready to hit us with the onions. Get the knife ready, buddy.
I don't know if that's what will happen, but I'll try my best.
we demand feels.
I
You do the math,
demand
yes.
shield.
Okay. So let's see.
How do I go to okay, GM?
All right. So as Vincent kind of just regains some solid form, he notices some familiar background that he basically grew up around. Town, the buildings, the streets he used to walk, the school he used to go.
The arena with spikes on the walls.
That's the arena with spikes on them. How did he get here?
Well, this is my favorite
I didn't
place.
realize we shared a memory.
Uh,
Vincent, were you in the crowd at this day?
At this
I
time,
can't
Yes.
believe it.
Okay. All right. So he's basically walking through, and as he is doing that, he notices. It's kind of hard because I'm not seeing a map, and I. Okay, there we
oh,
go.
there we go.
beautiful,
Ah.
right?
Sasha is
Hey.
And
Well,
so
I mean, it's
Vincent-
appropriate.
tiny.
It's
I'm
appropriate though.
Mhm.
making
Sasha
y'all-
being small is appropriate.
How about Durrakar being small?
That's offensive.
Big Bella. Oh, dang.
All right. So I guess we'll start here. Vincent basically, for the time being, he is basically with his brother Craven in the local cemetery. And as he is basically working, in his hands, he has some old skeletons, and he is just kind of just going through them. While his brother is just on the other side, and he's basically just saying, "Come on, Vincent, play with me. You always stick around doing weird stuff." And Vincent will look over to him, and he just sees him just flying on the broom, and he will just respond, "You know, Dad doesn't like you basically playing around with the stuff. You get that, right? Why do you keep doing that?" And and Craven just keeps on responding, "He'll never know. Besides, he likes it when we build things. It's part of the family." Vincent would just kind of look down, and he's just gonna be like, "I don't think I really want to be a part of that family business." Craven just kind of looks at him really quiet, like, and just be like, "Why not?" It's just, and Vincent is just gonna look at him, and he's gonna be like, "It's complicated. What Dad wants is not what I want," and he doesn't understand that. He thinks most of my stuff are weird, or he doesn't understand. Sometimes Mom says that me and him are just the same, but I don't see it, and that worries me. Because if I do end up like him, then it's gonna be. I don't think I could really live with myself in that case.
With that,
And as
how
mhm,
does uh, how does Vincent feel looking back at this memory, actually seeing his brother?
he feels very nostalgic. He misses his brother. He hasn't seen him for a while. So seeing him now, it would kind of bring him some sort of release, some sort of relief, to be honest. Especially with his funny ass antics.
Exactly. Okay, continue.
Okay. As as they are talking, they decide to go. Messenger basically comes. I'll pretend that he's there, and he basically says that his father wants to talk to him. And as Vincent goes, he goes over here, and he sees his father in his changeling form. Normally, the way that works is that going throughout the town, right? You are supposed to be in a form that people will accept, people understand. But in close quarters, you basically, are allowed to be yourself. And as he steps in, his father just holds at his side. There seems to be a jar with some sort of acid filling. And he looks at Vincent just coldly, and he just says, "Can you explain what that is?" And Vincent just replies, "That it's it's acid." And his father just looks at him again coldly, and he just says, "You know what's inside the acid?" And Vincent just kind of nods, and he's gonna say, "Yes, it's. I don't I don't even want you to continue at this point. Your antics, your activities, you're starting to get around. People are talking. As a matter of fact, you go around with your own form. On a changeling, you keep going around with your changeling form. How many times do I have to tell you that people do not like seeing us like this? They're afraid of us." And Vincent just kind of just looks at him. It's just like, "But this is who we are. This is what we're meant to be." And his father just looks back at him and just be like, "No, the whole point of us is that we adapt, we change, we are fluid, always changing, always adapting. You have to understand that. There is no place for us in this world." He's just gonna look down and he's just gonna say, "Well, for you it is." And his dad just looks at him coldly and just basically says, "More trouble you're gonna cause yourself in the future. I hope you know that. I also heard that you've been visiting that mortician again. What was his name? Hob. I swear to you, boy. Normally I let you have some sort of leniency when you go to him. But if you cause any more stirring amongst the city, or if I hear any more rumors about you dissecting animals or collecting bones, or visiting the graveyard or anything like that, you can kiss that. You can kiss those visits goodbye. Do you understand me? And Vincent just kind of just looks at him coldly and just like, yes, I think I understand you. Good.
Now, Vincent, nowadays, looking back at that berated memory of getting just tore up by your father, how does he feel about that?
Mix of shame, mix of you know, bit of anger at the same time. Shame at feeling like he did something wrong by just being himself, and anger, you know, at his father for not accepting him for who he is, wanting him to basically fit into the role that he doesn't want to be, to a person he doesn't want to be.
I'm gonna have to ask him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom.
Take half damage from a 2d8 psychic damage roll.
Eight,
You
just
take
2d8?
two.
Is it 2? Okay.
Take 2 damage.
Damage. Hold on. I think yeah. Bar was down. Sorry. There we go.
You can continue.
Mhm. Right. As Vincent basically just kind of looks at his father and he quietly goes down to the church where his mother is. His mother is one of the priestesses or cleric in the church right here. And recently, there's been a plague going amongst the people. His mother is basically trying her best to try and, deal with all the stuff that's been going on. And normally, sometimes Vincent will come and help. He doesn't really get people, and they seem to be very aversive when he comes around. And as she comes in, his mother basically offers him a plate. And she basically says, "Here, there's a couple outside. They've been hit very hard with the plague. Take your time. Don't get into much contact with them. You understand how it goes. You just leave the plate and then you come back." Vincent just kind of Vincent takes the plate and he currently goes to move, but then he stops and he just looks at her and he's just, "Why are we helping them?" Her mother just kind of cocks her head and just be like, "Because that is what we're supposed to do." And Vincent just kind of looks at her and just be like, "They're dying." Mother is just like, "Yes." And he's just gonna look at her and just be like, "Why should we help someone if they're dying? I understand it. But I understand that you're trying to help, but we can't save everyone." And as he says that, his mother basically starts coughing, and she just kind of rubs her temples, really tired, and just be like, "This is the church. We help people. We try our best to help people. Even if we're weak, we try our best to help as many people as we can. That is our duty." And Vincent just kind of looks at her and just be like, "There, you can't save everyone." And his mother just kind of looks back at him, just stares very quietly, and he says, "Everyone deserves a chance at life at any point in time. You need to understand that. If somebody had a chance to save your siblings," and Vincent just gets really angry, just be like, "Don't." And he just looks at his mother and just be like, "There are gods that help to wage war. There are gods that give knowledge. Hell, there are gods that basically help to keep nature safe. But the god of life itself cannot even keep my damn siblings alive. Do you know how that feels? To see your children get taken away? To see my siblings get taken away? My brothers, my sisters, all of them. The only one who's left is probably Craven. And you're basically sick right about now. How can you deal with this? Can't you just see that you're doing more hurt to yourself?" And as he's saying this, he just kind of stops as he sees his mother just kind of look at him, and he just gets a really distressed, and she gets a real distressed look on her face.
And I'll
And
pause
as he,
there.
Mhm.
With you reliving this moment, do you feel the same way that you did back then? And how are you reacting to re-seeing your mother alive?
He doesn't see. He's very ashamed at what he said to his mother, and it's a sad moment because he realized that things that he said was mainly trying to hurt her, and he didn't want that. And he, looking back at it now, he didn't intentionally want that. He was just acting out of rage and sorrow.
I'm gonna have to ask him to do a wisdom saving throw. Take half damage.
Okay. How much?
3d8 roll. Half,
7.
yes.
He just kind of stands there for a while. He just looks at his mother. As she basically takes in his words, she kind of just sits down for a while. She's a bit weak, she's frail, and she's breathing very hard. Vincent kind of just goes to like reach out to her, but kind of hesitates for a while, backs away, and just sits on the pew, silent like for a while, just contemplating what he did. He wants to talk to his mother, but he doesn't really have any words to try to apologize because he knows there's not really anything he can say to kind of make it feel better. And then his mother basically speaks up and she's going to say, no matter how many people are in this world, we try our best to love, to not hurt them. I know you have your hobbies, your activities, whatever you have, and people will look at you and they think you're a monster. I know when they look at your face that you think you're a monster, but you are brave enough to accept that. And I want you to know that I love you so much as I love each and every one of my children. And I know you don't think that people will accept you, but that doesn't matter. Once you try your best to do what you have to do to help as much people as you can, then I think that would be enough. Trust in people. Give them a chance. And you will see that they will not let you down. And as she says this, Vincent just doesn't register. He's too deep with shame, and he decides to go and try and leave. And he doesn't look at her. And I will say a couple years will basically pass for a while, and we see Vincent in the town, in the mortuary, and he's a bit older than what he was before in this setting. And he's staring down at his old master Hob, and as he is doing that, Hob basically turns around and he's basically, Vincent, it's good to see you once more. I hope that Kelimvor blesses you this day. You said that you wanted to speak to me. Is there something wrong? And Vincent would just kind of greet him with a weak smile, and he's just gonna look at him and say, I've been doing some research about the plague, going about its effects, its causes, and other things, how it spreads. And I realized that it's linked to some sort of nec words.
Necromancy.
I believe in you.
Yes, necromantic music.
Music?
Okay, it's okay. Take your time.
Necromantic. Yeah,
Love you, Kwashi.
some sort of necromancy. Let me put it like that. Right. It's linked to some sort of necromancy, vampire necromancy at that. And as he says this, Hob just kind of looks at him. They both look at each other for a while in just silence, staring down, not saying anything. Then and Vincent just kind of finally looks at him and says, "Is there something you want to tell me?" Just kind of looks at him for a while, and he says, "Vincent, you have to understand. I have to understand that you basically killed my whole family. My mother is gone. My siblings are dead. My whole town is in ruins. People I helped my mother to protect are now gone. And I've tried my best to keep everything up, to keep the church together. But it's not enough. Those people are afraid of me. They don't even like my face. Every time I pass through, I try my best to help. They give me a weak smile, but as soon as I turn my back, I know they are watching me." Give me a second.
Give us 1 second to get back to our regular program.
Yes, sorry.
It's all good.
Right. So he's looking at Hob and he's basically just saying, "You killed my entire family. My mother, not my entire family, my mother, siblings, people I've sworn to protect in the church, even the people who hate me, on because of you. We don't get
While
that."
while you're confronting your mentor, reliving this moment, how does he feel?
He feels angry. He's filled with a lot of regret as well. Because this is a man who basically, his father basically doesn't trust him. So Hob is basically like his own father figure. Taught him the ropes, basically initiated him as a death cleric, gave him some wisdom, some understanding, some philosophy on how to live with life. To figure out that he is the one who's basically responsible for so much of the death and pain that's been going around the city. Breaks him for a while. And right now he's
Saving. An intelligent.
intelligent.
Yep,
Awesome.
because you're conflicted with yourself.
7.
That'll be 4d8 damage. 23.
23. Add.
Continue.
Okay. Okay. Vincent just kind of looks at him, staring him down. And as he's staring him down, Hop just looks at him. It's just be like, "You know what being a death cleric is, do you? In death, we truly understand what it means to live, to understand life. Death is natural." And Vincent just looks at it. It's just like, "You're a murderer. You killed people. How can you talk about death and natural? How can you talk about death being a natural part of life while you just stand there insulting it? You're a vampire, Hop, a monster. Do you understand that?" And Hop just kind of looks at him, and he's just going to say, "Yes, I understand the sins I have done. When I took this form, before I took this form, I did a lot of horrible things. I was offered the chance to be a vampire. I basically had another chance at life, another chance to do something good with my life. At least try to it. I found a new path. I followed the path of being a death cleric. I've taught many people, but the curse, bloodlust, gets to me at times. Can't control myself. You know what it's like to be you know from your studies what vampires do. It's like the fact that I'm able to to stay like this for the longest while. It's just a testament to itself. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. This is just the curse that I have to bear. You know what I had to go through? I had a wife once upon a time. I had a family. Then I had to abandon him. I killed my wife, Vincent. I have a daughter as well, a daughter who I don't even know. A daughter who I'm not even sure is a monster like I am. Things I had to leave behind, the loneliness I had to feel, the isolation I gave myself. You understand what that is? You can claim that you have friends and family, people that you care about. I have had nothing till you came to my life. You are like a son to me, and I understand your pain. Well, right now I understand your reason to kill me, and if you do want to kill me, I will not fight you back on this. Keep in mind that you know that I will always love you, no matter what.
This
Just kind of
moment of
looks at,
choice. At this
yeah,
moment of choice, as you look back at your own choice, describe both your choice then and your choice now.
Vincent looks at him. His mind, he says, and that day, in his mind, he was already ready. He had his tools ready. He had everything to prepare. Garlic, silver, anything that could work on him in case anything went down. Even borrowed his dad's gun to fire some silver bullets at him. As he stands there, looking at the man who basically made him who he is, he can't bring himself to do it. He shakes. His mind kind of whirls, and he feels disgusted with himself, with everything that's going on. He wished Hob would just make it easy, to just be like any other monster, to claw at him, to attack him, to insult him. He did not expect this. And as he's doing it, tears start flowing down his face, as he can't deal with the emotional backdrop of what is happening right about now. And he is ashamed at it. Ashamed that as a death cleric, he cannot take the one thing that his order is supposed to protect. The one thing he had sworn to fight against. Because how can he? This is his mentor, a person who is more of a father than anyone he has met before. And as he has that gun ready and loaded, he drops it and falls to his knees. And he just looks at him and says, "Go. Go before I do something I really regret I'm doing. I will always hate you, I know. But for this time, I don't think I'm strong enough to do this." And Hob just looks at him and he says, "Whenever you're ready, I'm always there. I don't know when the time will be. I don't know what you will do. But you must keep living. There are people out there who will be affected by monsters like me, who will be attacked by monsters like me. And you must keep your guard up. You must be stronger than you are now. If that means you have to leave your life of luxury, so be it. But if you want to stay, that's also fine. Your brother and your father, they're still here. You still have them. But if you want to continue down this path of vengeance, I will not stop you. It is your choice." And as he said that, Vincent just looks at him. It's just going to be, "I will hunt you down to the far corners of the earth. I will slay everything that comes in my way. Anyone who comes in my way. They will hunt me down. I will hunt you down and I will murder you and rip you apart. That is my vow." And Hob just looks at him, just quietly, and he just says, "I understand. And when that time comes, I know you will be ready." As he says this, he just kind of start walking past him, and he is gone. Vincent just kind of looks at him, not move, sits there kneeling, wondering if he did the right thing, not knowing what he's gonna do. That's
As
it.
I ask you to make a intelligence saving throw. This pain happens in the middle of that monologue that you just made. You take half damage. From a D8, 5d8, 19, you take 9 damage.
Bella will make her way over to Vincent and
Yeah, 8 damage.
get on her knees in front of him so that they're eye level and reach out and try to like put a hand on his cheek and kind of like goes through his face. But she says, I don't know if it's I don't this is a lot more than I had anticipated, and I've learned a lot about you in just these mere moments. But it takes a lot of strength to do what you did, and it takes a lot of strength to become the person that you are. And I hope that you are proud of who you are, because you've worked really hard to be this person that you've become, and it's not just us that's here, and it's not just the guild. Like, we all have accepted you for who you are, and we all enjoy having you around in your presence. So whatever you experienced in your past, I hope you know that you do have a collective group of people that care about you. You, not the person that you would walk around and pretend to be somebody else, or someone that you would take on the form of, but you as Vincent. We all care about you. And I want you to know that.
Vincent will basically hear this. Right now, words are just kind of distant to him. But the fact that you basically said that you accepted him for being him and not somebody else, fills his spirit a bit.
So would you take that 1d4 plus 2 healing?
Yes.
Does this wrap up your memory?
Well, as that
Yeah.
happens, I think Durrakar would step up to say something.
Ooh.
Okay.
What
Yeah, I
does he
mean,
have to say?
despite being silent during everyone else's memories, if you look up at him, it looks like even through his ethereal form, he is seething with just pure anger. And he's going to attempt to put his hand on your shoulder, but it's ethereal and it just goes through. And he looks down at you, Vincent, and he says, at first repeating what Bella said, he says, it does take a lot of strength, what you did. But now, you have the strength of all of us. And of... He kind of looks at his hand to do math real quick, because he can't do math. And says, a lot of pissed off Minotaur at your back. And he kind of points to the duty thing, to the other guy, doesn't even look at him, and says, that monster will not and will never control your life or change who you are. And I will
Vincent,
gladly join you to hunt him to the end of the goddamn earth as a friend.
Vincent will look at you, and the fact that you basically recognize him as a friend, and the fact that you are willing to go along with this crazy ass death mission to basically kill this guy is very calming to him. As he looks at you and he basically says, I found his daughter, and I was trying my best to. I don't even know. So lonely. So alone. And she wasn't a monster like him. God, I hope she isn't a monster again the same way either. I'm thinking maybe I should try my best to do some good, at least for her. Her father might be a monster, but maybe his legacy doesn't have to. Maybe I can save what little whatever kindness he left me. Maybe I can impart it to her. And when I'm done, maybe I can get rid of this monster. And I think that would be it. Oh,
Yeah.
does
If-
Nyla want to say something?
I guess Nailo would just say, if he ever needs help from the shadows to deal with him, let him know.
Vincent would just gonna look at you and just give you a thumbs up. It's just like, yeah, thanks, man. Doesn't
Vincent.
really register it, but yeah, he's nice. He's at least grateful that you said that.
Sasha would just go up and try to give, even if the might go through him, try to give him a hug.
No, as Sasha reaches for him to give him a hug, his body turns ethereal and you make contact. As
Aw.
you can roll 3d4 plus 2 for everyone's group with him.
A4?
3d4 plus 2.
Okay.
And as you fade into ethereal, Theren becomes solid. All of this happens. Let me get everybody's body here and let me attempt to copy you.
Where's Sasha? Oh, there she is.
I got her.
Quashi,
She's running
go
amok.
look in the current game thread real quick. Look what I tagged you in.
Oh my god, I missed so much in this.
Yeah. Look what I tagged you in at the bottom.
Oh, I like that. Thank you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was the one that got me. I legitimately started watering in one of my eyes.
Oh, so much
Okay,
feels.
I'm just gonna copy y'all from the other one. Just move your HP over. I will get the hang of this on more games.
I did the manly thing though. I sucked that tier right back in.
I get Durrakar.
Get right back in there, tier. You're not allowed to fall.
Yeah.
um.
Yeah, that's Durrakar. And me right now.
As you'll
That
fade
is.
into the ethereal blackness that's not really blackness. DM to player or DM to character. Have you grown since then? And have you
Yeah.
changed from this experience? Has it still
Yeah.
left you with an open wound? Or have you grown?
I feel like there I did it. These memories coming back and having to face them head on does bring back did bring open back some wounds. But I feel that the support I got today, and I got today basically, halting kind of lessen my sense of vengeance, and instead just kind of, give me a greater purpose other than that, something that I can do, and hopefully maybe I can even live up to what my mother wanted me to do, save people, help people as much as possible, regardless. It's just killing me at this moment.
And we fade into another memory.
Oh, people.
Oh hey,
Whoa, I was super
it's the
zoomed in.
family that I massacred.
You can start from the beginning, we can make some rolls, and you can explain what this is. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So imagine if you can 3 wagons with armed guards around them. These wagons are coming from a war-torn city to Neverwinter. It is several different families that are now moving from one area to another after having many losses and being the only survivors. Each one of the cars is families, but in the second to last car, the middle one, holds a family whose last name is Nailo. In that family are the parents and 4 siblings. During the ride, one of the siblings of Nilo, Carrick, decides to play him in a game of cards. And they do so. DM, should I roll or something?
You, how
Sorry, what?
how do you feel about seeing your brother again after not knowing if he's been a dead or alive for years?
I'd say he has joy.
Okay. You can
Uh,
describe
to,
if you winned or lose, or if it was a hard pickpocket or not.
he lost the game.
Okay. You can continue on.
So after the first game was lost, they begin to hear a few noises which sound like whistles coming outside. But nothing happens. After a while, Theren falls asleep. Several hours go by, and then there is an explosion outside. What happens in that explosion is that the first carriage was hit by a fireball inside, killing everyone within. Additionally, besides that, the guards on the front and the back were taken out almost instantaneously with arrows and blades. Theren is woken up by this, as he and his family get out of the carriage in order to, at the very least, do whatever they can to help defend. Since so far one carriage has been destroyed, all lost, and several of the guards have been attacked. In this moment in time, Theren is basically in fear for his life, for both him and his family and those around him.
Okay, with this, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw, but it's not going to be for you. It's going to be for the ones that you worry about.
Got it.
Wisdom saving throw.
Y'all will take double damage on a 2d8. So each of y'all, besides Therian, will take 19 damage as he fears for everyone around him and himself. Oh, you said and yourself, so you're going to also take it as well.
Yeah.
So we all take 9 damage or 19?
19.
One would be 18. Okay.
18, sorry. I can't do math
Ah.
at the moment. You
Oh,
you know
okay.
what I'm talking about.
That's fine.
Cool.
Continue.
So as the attack is going on, he's able to see left and right, both bandits, guardsmen, and those from the third carriage fall in battle, be wounded. Some are crying in pain. Some are simply injured. Some have lost limbs. Others are bleeding out on the ground with arrows in them. He sees a bow at his feet, and he grabs it. At that point in time, he simply begins to fire as his life depends on it at bandits as they are charging and attacking and killing all of those around them. He sees his brothers fighting as well. His two brothers, who are adept in the arcane arts, are attempting to do the most simple of spells in order to help fend them off. His youngest brother, who is a ranger, has his pup assisting to help defend, but very soon afterwards, they begin to get separated one by one. Both his parents fall back to the back of the caravan in order to help defend, since nearly all of the guards are dead. At this point in time, he is no longer in sight of any of his brethren or his family. Within the next few minutes, as he's firing one by one, a fireball goes off behind him. The cart they were just in was destroyed. He is thrown from the cart, hits the ground, and is knocked out.
Therian, how do you feel when seeing your unconscious body?
I'd say both worried and confused, since his memory of this is shaky.
The weird thing is even if your memory is shaky, the memory of what truly happened is clear as day.
Yep.
So I'm going to ask you to make a Constitution saving throw. And you take 4 damage. Continue.
After around 6 hours, it's beginning to be a little bit darker out. Theren wakes up. The first thing he smells is the smell of death and blood. The cart behind him is destroyed, the one in front's destroyed, the one in the back is destroyed. Throughout the entire area, you can see the dead and dying. The bandits have been nearly all killed. A few of them are wounded. They are resting on the trees. Every guardsman is dead or executed. Every member on the carriages is dead, executed, to the best of his knowledge. He's able to see his brothers nowhere, his parents nowhere. But he sees the damaged bow in front of him. Oh, sorry. Uh, with that in mind, he takes the bow. He attempts to sneak around to the opposite end of the farthest cart in order to attempt to find help or escape. As he goes to the other side of the cart, he sees his parents dead next to one another. The wife has an arrow through the side. The father has his head cut clear off. He sees them. He weeps. But then he begins to walk into the forest. He attempts to sneak away. As he gets about 30 feet from the cart, he finds an injured and dying bandit. The bandit clearly has a blade in his chest. He goes up to the bandit. The bandit pleads for mercy. He takes what's left of his bow, and he repeatedly beats the bandit in the face with it until he dies. As he looks the bandit over, he sees the blade in his chest. In the process. After this, he eventually falls asleep in the forest.
How are you feeling with seeing yourself alone and without a savior Again. In your darkest hour.
He feels worried, but he also feels proud. Yes, with all the death and destruction happening everywhere. Yes, with the fact that his parents were killed. He has no idea where his brothers are at. But he did survive. He did gain some vengeance by taking out this person who took out his parents. So it is a mix of anger and a bit of pride.
I will ask you to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage. With 9 damage.
After this, he would eventually go out to attempt to live on his own, always looking for his brothers, always attempting to find the bandits, the reason why they attacked them, in order to attempt to find out if these were the same bandits who attacked and destroyed their home village, the ones who massacred the people, and those who they captured sold them into slavery.
I have a question for Theren.
Yeah.
Is this your old token that you used to use, or is this another brother?
That's another brother.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm sorry, I don't really have much more besides that. It's mainly just
That
this happened relatively quick. It killed them.
it's okay. And that a memory doesn't have to be an hour long. A memory can be minutes. It's what affected your character. And you did well. You did very well at describing it and how you were going through it.
As Theren would uh start to move, Bella would jump in front of him, almost in like a shock. And she's like, wait, I, I know one of your brothers.
Him.
I've seen him, the one in the gray. And she'll point down there. She's like, Sasha and I worked with him on a mission. Like, I know that guy.
I'm blanking on what mission this was.
It was the
I
conjoined twin mission
yeah, I
that
don't
Pi ran.
like I'm gonna come in here real quick because I looked back at that game. No, that token was definitely used for Theren Nailo.
I used it for two separate ones. It was that one for his, but the other one is the campaign he's in.
I was
That's
wondering
still
why.
the same brother. Yeah.
I was wondering why I knew 3 Nilos, so that's why. Okay. That kind of cleared stuff up for me. But
Okay,
good luck
so
to
Sorry.
you.
is that statement then wrong? And was it the two
Yeah.
of them that were together? Okay, you really threw me off there.
So this is so just to be
Sorry about
clear,
that.
this is a reuse of the token of the old token.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's used
Rep-
for another character.
Okay, so
Sorry.
that token is
Okay.
being used to represent another brother, but Theren, this Theren, was in the conjoined game.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
I retract that statement because I
Yeah.
thought that was somebody else. So my apologies.
Yeah, no worries.
It's okay.
It's so sad that everyone everyone lost their family.
Theron, you don't know if your brothers are gone. They could still be out there if they're anything like you. They survived. So, uh, I don't know if you're I don't know if you're looking for them, but I have connections at the Church of Nula. I could put out a word. I mean, if anything, you'll still be where you're at, but I could come back with some information.
Darren would say he would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
And there's some friends who could probably help you track him down. If you ever need help, just call.
He'll say thanks.
Well, you need a tracker. I know. We know a wolf that's good at tracking, or There's some people in the guild who have like divination.
Possibly. But if you ever do hear anything on these bandits, please let me know. I want to kill all of them personally. Any that survived.
Yeah, you bet. Is there? Can you draw an emblem so we know what we're looking for? I mean, Sasha and I have connections outside of the church that may be able to assist with that.
He will later and send it to you.
Awesome.
Um, 2d4 plus 2, if you would like. And DM to character. Have you grown with this group of friends with your experience in the past?
I'd say he definitely did.
Okay.
And he also has a renewed sense of purpose for finding his brethren and taking out every one of those bandits if any survived.
Take note of your HP.
Very little.
Man,
I need y'all to roll me initiative. Actually, let me get the initiative board out. How do I get that out?
It's that timer on the
Yeah.
left.
Beautiful. Yay. There you go.
What do you mean initiative? And Bella's like, no, I'm fucking running.
As y'all all turn y'all's astral form,
oh yeah.
I still
instead
beat you.
of
Yeah, you did, but we
this
still got double points.
void, you pop into the stuff of nightmares.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You aren't touching the ground. You are in the air, surrounded by a cave with no entrance, with a skull spewing lava.
Whose memory is this?
I don't remember visiting a place like this. This seems like Durrakar. Durrakar, is this one of yours?
It's like a normal Tuesday night.
Durrakar's like, second home. This is beautiful. We'll make a summer
Beautiful.
house here.
What if this is the person's memory who did this to us?
As
That's
actual
dark.
nightmare appears.
Are we supposed to be on a different map?
Do you see it?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm still on Nyla's
No,
map.
I am still on
Yeah.
Forest and Dead Family.
Never mind. Give me a second. Let me do something. Let me read
Seen a whole lot of Dead Family and not a lot of lava and shadow.
Yeah, okay. Give me one moment. Sorry. I'm ruining the atmosphere
Oh
here.
no, I mean I don't mind the Dead Family.
Boom. There we go.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
my god!
This is so cool! Oh, this looks badass!
Are we supposed to be in the
Ooh.
skull?
Again,
We're floating.
y'all can be, but y'all are floating above it.
Okay.
Oh, because I was just like
Astral
lava and I'm just
form.
like, fuck it.
Okay, take note and change your health to what it was. Because you're gonna need it.
Alright,
43.
69. That's
Y'all
okay.
can
Nice.
react
Nice.
to the environment that y'all are plopped into now. Since y'all know what I'm talking about. God.
How do we add ourselves to the initiative?
Just re-roll your initiative and type in your number.
Yeah.
Right.
For Alright, 6.
Okay.
2313.
2313.
Boom.
What the?
Isn't
I
that the
thought I
number
did it.
from?
Yeah.
Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
No, it's 2319.
Oh.
So
So
close.
So close.
Can I just do it for the funsies? I mean, no one's below. No one else is above me.
Yeah.
you're fine.
We gotta have a
You can do it.
2319.
2319. I got a sock on my back.
23, 19, and on Durrakar too, like a giant guy with just one little sock.
I mean, it makes sense. I am furry.
I just
Okay.
imagine it being Sasha's sock because he laid down on
Yeah,
the bed where she like
probably.
took off her socks to get into the bathing suit.
So, how do you react to this environment now that you can see it?
Like, same response as before. Is this Durrakar summer home? Where are we?
I actually,
I
yeah, this is my home. I bought this place. Good, property value. Lots of deterrent for anyone trying to break in.
don't remember
Oh.
being in hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What were you
no.
saying, Vincent?
First of all, I like the fact that you made a horse for a nightmare, so that's funny. Second of all, I'm pretty sure I've never been to hell before. That's basically what I was saying.
Isn't that what
Nightmare.
nightmares actually are?
Just
Naming
horses.
shadow horses?
Just horses.
Shadow
I
horses.
remember reading about nightmares, and I think they are Pegasus, which have their wings removed in a dark ritual and corrupted or into forms of pure evil.
That's horrifying.
Fun!
This is gonna suck,
go.
guys. We don't have anything.
Oh, we don't have our weapons?
We don't have our weapons. We don't have our magic. We have
Please
nothing.
roll either a history, a religion, or a survival check, please.
All of us?
Survival. I'm
Yeah.
proficient in that. 21.
History,
Hold on.
what and
So,
what?
History, religion, or survival.
I'm not good at any of those. Oh, no, I am! Survival, what am I talking about?
I'm a cleric without religion. That is funny.
I am a cleric also without religion.
I can't add the mayor to the initiative. Fuck.
Did you click on its giant square?
Click on the
Yeah,
image.
click on the token and
Right click on
then
it,
click
turn.
on initiative.
Add turn to order.
Doesn't let me click on images.
Is it on the
Are you-
wrong layer?
Yeah, are you still on
Okay.
GM layer?
You're right.
Here we go.
It's okay. Happens all the time. Ah, it got closer.
Yay. Ooh,
Oh,
I
that's
mean,
not... I don't approve of this message.
Okay. With the person that got the highest, which was 21, you remember
It's all gone.
giving
Oh, you
you
meant that stuff.
you remember him giving you the most helpful advice out of this entire thing. And that is stay true to yourself and think happy thoughts. With those turns, you can. Where'd the initiative go?
I don't know.
Just click
That's
the
what I
turn
was
order.
wondering.
Click the
It
turn
just-
order
yeah,
button
just
again.
click.
It'll pop back up.
Boom! There we go.
Well,
Yay!
yay.
And how do I organize it?
Gear.
Gear
Descending.
and then click on descending.
Oh, and also put the 7 on for the horse.
Yeah, just on the horse. Yeah, just click on the number and just change it to a 7. There we go.
And then do
And-
descending again.
Beautiful. Okay.
There.
Since you're
Yay!
one, you can try this, but you have a gut feeling if you think happy thoughts slash quote unquote yell it at the mayor that it might do something.
Bella just kind of goes into a little bit of panic, remembers this, and she kind of like squints her eyes really hard, gives it some thought, and opens her eyes, and she goes, one of the best days I've ever experienced was the day that I met Sasha, and we were able to trick that old lady into giving her a free dress.
How did Sasha respond to this memory?
I still have that dress.
Yes, you do. It's a little dirty. We need to wash it, but you do.
Okay, Bella, please roll a d4 plus 2 for damage on the mare.
3 points of happy
It
damage.
3 points of happy damage. Okay, Durrakar, are you following in step or are you going to attempt to swing with nothing in your hand?
Uh, 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 I'm gonna. He's He wants to punch really bad.
The mayor is not ethereal. Y'all are.
Yeah, and that's why he's not gonna punch. And he's gonna follow suit and shout happy thoughts at it. At first, I was thinking, oh, wouldn't it be in character for Durkar to literally shout the words happy thoughts? I mean, it would, to be fair.
It would be, to be fair. Would he, or is he going to say that?
No, because I had a genuine happy thought for him that
Okay.
he would use to fight. He's gonna stare down this nightmare, and he's going to shout, one of my happiest memories was standing side by side with Tessa and Calbus and absolutely murdering a vampire. Kablam!
Since she did a memory for someone else, it was a 2d4 plus 2. Since you did a memory for your own self, it was still good. It's a 1d4 plus 2.
Oh, I need one
Okay.
extra d4 then.
Slash R 1d4 plus 2. Wow, high five.
Another 3. This is gonna be long. Okay. Next is Sasha. Are you following suit?
I'm not sure if Sasha exactly knows what to do, but she'll go. I like unicorns. They're really pretty. You would make a pretty unicorn.
No.
You just have to just just smile and just smile and let your inner beauty come out.
As you say this,
And she's
Oh.
gonna
I'm
like,
rolling a d100 to see if it heals it or hurts it.
Sasha's gonna move a little bit away from it though.
It will hurt it. Roll,
Yeah.
since you mentioned the name unicorn, roll a 3d4 plus 2 for damage.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure if this thing smiled, it would probably be the most horrific thing we've ever seen.
Oh,
If
without a
anybody's,
doubt.
yeah, if anybody's ever seen like
And
horse teeth, it's just like it's terrifying.
Oh god.
Dude, horses are scary. They can kill you so easily.
it is
Yes.
now the nightmare's turn. It will do an ethereal hoof stomp on one of the closest characters to it.
Hit me.
Oh,
Hit
shit.
me.
Okay,
Go with the shot.
100 D100. Low hits Bella, high hits Durrakar. But if you roll a high enough dexterity check, you can take the hit for her if you want. If it hits her. Hi, Durrakar.
Hit me. I know you want to hit me.
And since it's an ethereal stride hoof kick, it will hit your ethereal form. 12 bludgeoning, 3 fire damage.
All right.
Okay.
Oh shit, I have to take off her armor
It's
to give you an
now-
idea what her actual AC is.
He doesn't have his form, so he doesn't have AC kind of thing.
No, mine if he hits me.
What?
So I'd
Say-
So like my AC if he hits me. Does
I don't
our
think we have AC.
do we not have AC? Do we just
I
take
think we just
damage?
get. I think we just get whacked.
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Y'all are in y'all's raw, ethereal, emotional form.
Hi guys.
It is now Therion's turn.
Before he says his happy memory, can he say something to a party member?
Yes. Bonus action to speak to a
Uh,
party member, action to attack mayor, kind of thing.
bonus action, he'll yell to Sasha. Didn't I overhear you saying something about a pocket watch earlier? Just maybe that could help us.
She looks down at her pocket watch. Does she have the pocket watch in the uniform?
Nope. You have no items.
Then he'll stare deeply into the eyes of the nightmare, saying one of my happiest memories was my first mission for the guild, in which I helped to kill a black dragon, and then I took its bones to make a bow which I've used to kill many a foe and save many alive, which would have never happened without that.
Oh yeah, we were in that game together.
And that was the very first time that allowed me to meet characters such as Durrakar, because that bow keep me alive. I met others such as Bella and Sarah and everyone else here.
Sasha.
Since it was a memory
Sasha, sorry.
close, 2d4 plus 2 to the mayor.
Cool. 6.
Beautiful. It is now Vincent's turn.
Vincent will kind of just look at this thing, kind of sigh for a bit, and he's gonna look over to it and just gonna be like, "I appreciate the small child and her hugs. She's always been there for me, and I always enjoy her presence as much. She is a sweet and loving child, and I always enjoy her. She always kind of gives me a laugh from time to time, and I hope she always gets better. And as she does this, I'm gonna imagine you didn't make it, but as we discussed last time, this is basically a Care Bear thing, so I'm just gonna flavor it as a Care Bear stare at this point.
Okay, you're fine.
I know the Care Bear. They shot like the images out of their tummies.
Yes,
You
You
exactly.
thrust your pelvis forward.
Care Bear stare.
I need to know, do you thrust your pelvis forward?
Pelvic
I do.
thrust.
For flavor. You do 3d4 plus 2 damage to the mayor, and you heal
Hey.
Sasha 1d4 plus 2.
Oh.
Hey.
What's the rust?
Care Bear stare.
If you don't rename one of your attacks after this game pelvic thrust, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Back to the top of the initiative.
Bella will kind of shrug and just kind of shrug and like look over at Vincent and then look back at the mayor and be like, you know, even though it was kind of a pain in the ass to get the money that we technically earned together, it was pretty fun to rob that old guy who was really obviously cheating at poker.
2d4 plus 2 to the mayor. 'Cause
8.
You're bringing someone else in. Plus 8 to the mayor. Back to Durrakar. Are you
Oh
going
no!
or tell it something?
Oh no! All of my happy thoughts involve murder.
Murder.
It's true though. All of my happy thoughts are about killing people.
God.
He's just a big old pile of murder, boy. It's fine.
He kills people. It's what he does.
You
He's,
bring Murder Hobo to a whole nother meeting.
well, he doesn't kill indiscriminately.
He's
Uh,
guys.
he kills. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Oh boy, I have written down his entire backstory, and yet I can't think of a single happy memory.
Other than murder.
Oh, happy memory, happy memory. How could I forget him? When I first got Frankie, the best memory ever. My teddy bear companion,
Do
the
you shout
bestest
this
boy.
out? Do you shout this out? Your
Yes,
teddy bear companion.
yes, the bestest of friends.
Okay, this is really turning into something.
Frankie Gerald McStuffy Bottom the Third.
He's got a long name.
Yes, and he's the best.
1d4 plus 1, because it's a self memory.
He's the best though, so this is gonna close.
3!
Close enough.
Back to Sasha.
Sasha's like, tea parties. Tea parties are fun too. Do you like tea parties? I once had a tea party with Durrakar and Tiffany. It was great. We could get you some
Okay.
like hot tea. Do you like hot tea?
Wait.
Fluffy McStuffed Bottoms was there at the tea party too.
Yes, he was.
Okay, with that,
And she's gonna back continue to back away.
it's 2d4 plus 2 because you involve Stuffy McSpare Bottoms
And Durrakar.
and
Frankie
Garrett.
Gerald McStuffy Fuzzy Bottom.
I'm not gonna repeat that.
2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
And she's gonna then I don't know. She's like gonna like it's like she wishes she could cast magic. She's like I'm a force of nature. I am a force of nature. And she was thinking to herself.
She hit the mare hit the Minotaur. So it's going for the others closest to it.
Uh-oh, it hit that
Going
on
to hit Bella.
Okay. I'm down.
She's down.
Can I do something to attempt to push her out of the way and take it?
You can make a dexterity saving throw. To see if you-
Okay.
And you will take that damage.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask to throw this out there. I assume danger sense has no effect on this.
Yes, I can give you advantage on your dexterity save throw.
Yeah, boy. I ain't good at these, but damn it, I'm gonna try.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She takes it.
I dive
She's
for
down.
it when I try.
As a reaction, one of y'all can do a reaction to see if you can get her back up.
like
But it has
Sasha
to
would
be a memory associated with her.
Vincent will kind of just stare and mumble. And he's basically, and seeing that no one basically heard him, he's just gonna be like, I appreciate Bella. I appreciate that she sat down with me and listened to my story when we were at the bar at that one time. I appreciate that she gave me an invitation to Sasha's party. And I thought she was very sweet when she helped me out with my memories.
Bella, roll 2d4 plus 2 to pop back up. But I will also need you to roll a d100 for the madness table.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Okay, let me get my health on there before I forget.
Sasha say something too or not?
Yes, you can.
Sasha will yell like, "Mama, you just promised not like what? Not like 20 minutes ago or half whatever ago. You weren't gonna leave me. I remember when you said that. You get back up."
Oh,
Yeah, damn it.
it takes a 3d4 plus 4. Plus 10. But since you rolled a 55 on the short-term madness table, since this is your first down, it will go to a long-term madness table if you hit down again. The character must use his or her action each round to attack the nearest creature.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well, it's Durrakar. It should be fine.
I can take
Oh shit! I'm also light of sight. God damn it!
But
Um,
you can't attack, so you're going to have to insult him
Vicious
as an
mockery.
attack action.
Ugh.
So, Theren, your turn.
Hmm. I guess my character would say a happy memory is him learning first how to play cards with his family.
It's a self memory, so it's a 1d4 plus 2 damage to the mare. Vincent, your turn.
Mm. Vincent will kind of think about it for a while.
You only have
And
6 seconds. It is a
damn
round.
it. Okay. All right. So
I'm
Vincent,
not gonna wait with the cliff stomping in the air.
Vincent will look at this thing and he will basically say, "Okay, at Durkar, I'm thankful. I'm thankful that I've gained a new friend over there who is just as willing to kill that damn vampire as I am. I'm thankful that he kind of soothed my need for revenge, and I'm glad that we have this awesome friendship now."
Roll a
As he says,
2d4 plus 2.
Manly tears.
And did you want to say anything else?
I basically just gave him a thumbs up.
Okay. Getting hurt, guys. It's looking hurt. Back to the top of the round.
So I have a
That
question.
mare just hooked you. Yes.
So I have a question. It says I'm supposed to attack the nearest target. I would argue that both the mare and Durkar are the closest to me. Can I roll a percentile dice to see which one I would attack?
Yes, but you have to call top or bottom which one's what before you roll. And it's up to you as your character.
I completely understand. High is the mare, low is Durkar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You just got a 100 on a D100.
Okay.
I've had that happen to me before. That is rare.
I've had that
Who
happen
is
to me twice.
Ooh.
The mare was the top.
The mare?
Yep.
Damage you deal. Actually, you're insulting them. You're giving it back health.
Oh shit.
But
But
I
since
would
it's a
wouldn't I
D100
take whatever route would hurt it? Insulting the players would hurt it, but I know that telling the thing good memories hurts it. Wouldn't I go the route that's actually harmful?
have a DM argument because you are in the madness table, it would apply to both. But since it's a D100, I will let you injure it instead of give it health times 2 because it's 100.
Okay.
Woo.
Okay.
So you better get a good memory, a good positive memory.
Bella turns to it just with anger and rage in her face, and she goes, "You know what's a good memory? The good memory is being here with all these people. I am having the experience of a lifetime. I have learned to overcome things that I never thought I would have, and I am helping people become better for who they are and who they're destined to be. So for me, this is a damn good memory."
Roll a d4 plus 2, double the damage.
Kill it!
Everybody heals
Uh,
2d4 plus 2.
Do we each roll the 2d4 plus 2?
Yes, each of y'all accept it as y'all's own as a character.
1d4 plus
each
2
of
for the
y'all roll it.
damage.
2d4 plus 2 to heal each other. 4d4 plus 2 to the mare, doubled.
Woo,
22 points of damage to the mare. And 8 points of healing for myself.
As it crumbles to its knees, the fire goes out on its mane and tail. The hooves burn out to ash, and as the ashes start falling from its being,
Hey, the nightmare is over.
Nightmare.
comes the unicorn. I know it's not DDG mythos, but it becomes a unicorn with all of the positive memories and everyone banding together after all of the hardships y'all did. It becomes a unicorn.
It's so pretty. Mommy, can I pet the unicorn?
Just let it come to you if you want to pet it. It was just a not so nice thing, so I don't know. Oh, my head hurts.
As this happens, it will come to each of y'all one by one, touch its horn to your forehead, and you will bamf awake under the cherry blossom tree.
Sasha would look up and sit up and look at the unicorn.
Is the unicorn still here? I thought we just woke up.
No, the unicorn will touch your head, and you will bamf back.
Yeah.
Still hurt. Every piece of damage you took, you still hold on to. Every memory you made of reliving it with each other, you still have. You have survived your past and risen like a phoenix to face your future. As Cinder applauds y'all waking up one by one, how are y'all reacting?
Bella immediately sits up, looks over to make sure Sasha's okay, looks over at Vincent, make sure he's okay, and then Durrakar, and then Nailo, and then looks at the guy and says, "I don't think that was worth 50 gold."
It was worth more, wasn't it?
Where's the unicorn?
No. No. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot.
But what you don't know is that you survived. And he can see within your heart. And he's seen a change. He knows y'all truly accepted your past. And you grew from it. So he will bestow upon y'all a literal golden heart, the size of a thumb. This, I kind of talked to Alex about it, and he said this was okay. Um, it's a one-time use consumable item, but once it's consumed, it becomes an amethyst jewel worth $300. It's one luck die to use whenever. Once it's gone, it's a $300 or 300 gold worth amethyst. Now, if someone chooses to not change their heart, they get the Heart of Shadows, which is basically a bloodstone, and it will turn into a golden heart, but it's basically paused at its ability. So you cannot use that luck die until you truly accept it.
I want to go back to sleep. Ugh.
I need a drink.
I need a unicorn.
It's
Can
she
Theren
wanted to
ask?
say sleep,
Sorry.
but nah, he's kind of still. Alright, go ahead.
Can Theren ask the owner something?
Yes, you can.
He wants to ask him, what is he?
Oh, you asked a big question.
He doesn't mean any like disrespect. He's curious. He's asking, what is he? No disrespect meant.
And he will roll a deception check, which he'll probably fail, and say, I am me. And I would love y'all to rise to the occasion and beat this 7
I
to
call
see
bullshit.
his form.
Sure, why
Total
Jade.
bullshit.
Boom.
Yes, Durrakar!
Boom! Boom! Big bada boom.
Oh. Oh,
Everyone
it's
sees the blessing except for Sasha.
for Sasha.
But Durrakar sees between the shimmer, and he is face to face with an ethereal dragon.
Oh shit.
Well,
It's a kind-hearted ethereal dragon.
Just staring him down with a look on my face like, I know what you are, motherfucker.
Now, for everyone that beat his very low score, they see the shimmer glance for a moment, and they see his ethereal dragon form, and then it goes back to his face. He cannot unsee what he's seen. He's seen through the shimmer, and he sees the ethereal dragon from now on.
So hold on. Does everyone else just see him, this shimmer, and then go back to him, and Durrakar full on sees that this dude's a dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
forever.
Okay.
You rolled a natural 20. I'll give you that.
So everyone else saw his face or his dragon face and then went back to normal, but I full on see dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
wonderful.
It's like you can see his body wrapped around the cherry blossom tree and have his head like leaning where his head would be on the body.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's technically in human form, but that's where his body would be if someone saw through the shimmer of what he was.
Normally, when I see a dragon, I would kill it.
But today
But
you're
you
not
know
gonna,
what?
thank you.
But you know what? He's got a good pool. And he gave us some damn good food. So you know what? Maybe, just maybe, ever so slightly, This one doesn't have to die.
Huh.
Just saying. Maybe. For now.
For now.
For the time being, he will live.
Now y'all can react to seeing this.
I think Durrakar's reaction after staring him down would just be to refluff his pillow and put his head back down on the bed. he's tired. Again, he's actually tired now.
Point of exhaustion. Yep.
Yeah, he was
And you
false
should have
tired.
been at
I
disadvantage the
know.
entire time.
I
And I
myself forgot about it. And I'm the barbarian. I feel bad about that. The
So
rolls were
everyone else
doo-doo anyways.
Yeah. Except I could have milked some natural ones from you, dude.
Absolutely.
Okay.
See, when
How
I'm fighting things, I remember the exhaustion. If I'm not fighting things, I forget it.
understandable. Understandable.
I think Nyla had something to say.
What did Nyla have to say?
He was just gonna tell Durrakar, can he give him something really quick?
Sure.
He's gonna give him a single bean and say, if you ever plant this, you might get a very good fight. Just only whenever you're fully fit. That's
Thank
no
you.
tire.
I'm gonna need to go to sleep before I'm ready for another fight. Need some food.
And he will take y'all down as the sun rises from the next morning. And y'all can either stay and eat breakfast and then go on your way, or immediately leave. But how did you react to seeing his dragon face?
The dragon. That was fun again. Ah. Well, I didn't try and kill this one with my fart, so that's a good side.
What? Bella's like carrying probably a sleepy Sasha. She just looks over at Vincent. She goes, "What?
Don't
Durrakar's
worry about
back
it.
in
Long
bed
story.
over
Dragon?
here.
What
You're gonna
dragon?
have to
I
tell me that
thought
story.
a
You can't
unicorn.
just walk away from that."
Sasha's just wondering what a unicorn is.
But before y'all leave, he'll put his finger to his mouth and just say shh. Because he wants to keep that a secret. Now, if y'all spread it around, it's fine, but he'd rather it not.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It might hurt, but
No, don't worry. Just remember the teleportation cards. Make sure they can take a +1.
I will highly note that, and I'm sorry for that inconvenience for your first ride.
It, it's okay, and for what it's worth, thank you for the experience.
Yeah, it was fun.
I
Can
know it's not pleasant to
sorry.
most, but I know that's what people need. Okay, continue what you were saying. Sorry.
Theren will ask him one thing. In the very end of that, weren't we supposed to be sent to the fiery pits?
That was all of y'all's sorrow and deepest regrets manifested.
Hmm.
It's different for everyone that goes through it and different for every group.
I'll put it back.
Oh, Sasha, give him the thing you found.
Oh, I found this at the bottom of the pool. It looked like you and someone else.
He lightly smiles and he will basically major image the memory associated with that locket of his one true love,
Oh.
which was
Aw.
human. And she was beautiful, and they lived a long, happy life together. And with that, he stayed young as she grew old and she died a long and beautiful life in his arms.
Why is the locket in the? Why was the locket in the lake?
Because I was very heart-stricken when I was younger, and I regretted throwing it for years. So thank you for finding it again. And he does lesser restoration. Would this work for lesser restoration on a picture so he could actually show y'all his
It works if you want it to work.
Yeah, sure, why
yeah.
not?
Yeah, he'll put his thumb to the finger and swipe up to the destroyed image and basically show her pure beauty of her youth and young and bright lifed eyes, and shut the locket and put it around his neck.
Dude's talking about planes, he's got memory foam mattresses, and he just swiped up on an iPhone. Okay.
We are definitely not in Airden anymore, guys.
No. No, we are not.
Nope.
We are in the United States of America. This entire place has been Florida.
As a DM to players, I didn't want to leave off on all of these hard hitting memories for each character. I kind of wanted to force those happy memories out at the very end with a very life or death situation of battle, which comes up with each group is going to face another nightmare type creature before they leave.
Okay.
And that wraps up Into the Past.
I
Woo
love
woo!
this.
That was super,
Clap, clap.
super fun. Thank you so much for that.
This was great.